Gay rights. Yeah.
ACT UP, gay rights.
Trans rights.
Gay rights.
Gay rights.
Gay rights.
Gay rights.
Gay rights.
Pansexual rights.
Fuck yeah, gay rights.
Gay rights.
Gay rights.
Gay rights.
Gay rights? Yeah, sure. You betcha, schnookums.
Hell yeah, gay rights.
Yes, daddy, gay rights.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Welcome, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy Switch release eve, I guess. For me, the Switch is releasing today. It's releasing in like less than 9 hours. For everybody else, they gotta wait. Technically. KG, congrats on being first. Melanie, congrats on second. Thank you, Melanie, for the first Gay Rights of Pride Month. How we all doing? P-Stone needs a rainbow shirt PNG. That's not a bad idea. That's a pretty cool idea, actually. I'm currently watching a horror game awards showcase. Okay. Anything cool winning the horror game awards showcase? Excuse me, a little burp. Hope everybody had a good weekend. We're playing more Xenogears today. We got a little bit of a head start on it on Friday after finishing Evolution, if you weren't here. All streams this week are going to be start at 12 p.m. PST, I think. Just the way... It's just going to be how it is for a bit. Yeah, if you're getting a Switch 2 today, congrats. I will be picking mine up tonight at Best Buy. Very exciting, which we will be streaming some Mario Kart World tomorrow. Yeah, it's Mario Kart World, right? That's what it's called. I keep wanting to call it Mario Kart Wilds for some reason. But I think it's just because of the Monster Hunter game. Melanie, how was your weekend? What were you up to? So yeah, we're not too far in Xenogears. We just got to Satan's house. Monster Hunter Brain Rot. It really is Monster Hunter Brain Rot. I need to go, man. I think I've already missed it, but the cool anime scarf I think is gone, and I haven't gotten back to Wilds in a bit to pick it up. I was kind of hard focused on making progress in Trails. I am in the last little character section before the finale, which I had wanted to finish this game before the Switch 2 came out, but I don't think that's happening. But I think I'll finish it around the weekend. So I don't want to be I'm super caught up. I'm caught up with the worldwide or the Japanese releases at that point. I forgot what you did last weekend. On the brain to remember. Gotcha. It happens. It happens. The unemployment brain rot gets to you. You forget every day's a weekend on unemployment. You know what I mean? Maybe I got rejected yesterday. Oh, I'm so sorry you did not get that job. But hey, it probably wasn't a good fit anyways. So, but it'll the job market sucks, but you just gotta keep plugging away at it, and I believe in you, and you'll find something that works for you. It really wasn't. There you go. I had my third interview for this position yesterday. So now I'm in that anxiously waiting time of when am I going to hear back? So fingers crossed it all goes well. On Monday, I texted my mom. I was like, because originally this interview was supposed to happen on Monday, but it happened on Tuesday. The guy I was interviewing with got sick. And I texted my mom, the third interview is going to be tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. And I think she meant to send me, the fingers crossed emoji. But what she sent me was the, heart finger emoji, where you, put your thumb and, pointer finger together. I didn't have the heart to try to explain it over text that those are two different things. But it was very funny. I appreciated it. I'm in call with my IRL... I assume IRL best friend is being overdramatic and 74 forever, never be a sugar mommy forever. And he said you can still be the latter, and I was like, you could still be, I guess, a sugar mommy. IRL best friend, sure, with 1,000 ellipses. Oh my god, I've known him since middle school. That's a best friend at that point. That's a best friend at that point. Get me out. Oh no. What is this emote? Oh, it's a Mooney emote. See, I have my chat in dark mode, so her arms kind of blended in with dark mode chat. My whole friend group, IRL, has known each other since middle school. Man, you're really living that like fucking. I've got the big best friend group. We've known each other since we were children. You really rolled in on that one. That's nice. I talked to one friend. The one friend I have, my like best friend who I still talk to from school. We went to elementary school, middle school, and high school together. He's the only person from school I still talk to. We used to have kind of a big friend group, but everybody kind of, I think we all kind of, when you're not in the same space as everybody for a while, you just kind of all disappear. We had a much bigger friend group, but it became smaller over time. But it's the smallest and most drama-free it has been. That's good. Hold on. So, yeah, I remember. I was also in a different. I was in a play in my junior year of high school, not through the school that I was going to. It was through a different like group. And that group, I felt like there was once the play ended, we were all still like friends. We saw each other like every week. It was through my mom's church. I don't know why I'm being coy about it, but man, there was like the back. When did we do that play? We did the play at the end of junior year for me. So yeah, it was like that summer and then that fall to early winter. It just felt like there was just so much drama all the time. Then it kind of like cooled off, and then like cooled off for a bit, and I think we all kind of went our separate ways. I still see some of them every once in a while when I go visit Maryland, but yeah, that's the nice thing about I think having just a small group of friends is usually it's much less drama free. Like there's a lot less interpersonal drama amongst the group. It's more like, oh, my friend is involved with drama with other people. I just get to hear about it. So, it's not bad to be drama free. The State of Play is today as well. We'll be watching that in a little bit. It starts at 2 p.m. my time. So a little under 2 hours from now. I'll pull that up and we'll watch it. I'll react. You'll get all the cool reactions out of me. Supposedly it's 40 minutes. So I know a lot of people are hoping for Final Fantasy Tactics, some sort of Final Fantasy like remake situation. I know a lot of people are hoping for Bloodborne again. We'll see what happens. I'm interested in one game from the showcase so far. Gotcha. Yeah, and then Friday is like Summer Games Fest, like the actual show, which I don't know if I'll be watching that on stream. That's like a multi-hour thing. So it might not be something we watch. The directs and like State of Play and whatnot are much easier to watch on stream because they're usually under an hour. But yeah, excited to get back into Xenogears. Been playing Trails. Very excited for Switch 2 release. Evidently, I'm not getting everything tonight. My copy of Rune Factory is shipping. It was not available for pickup through Best Buy. So let me see where that is. I don't think it has shipped yet. It's supposedly shipping tomorrow, which is kind of a bummer. Yeah, they're just prepping it. Ships tomorrow, it says. What game is it? What's the premise? Give me the elevator pitch. Hold on. There we go. Grave Seasons. I want a farming game where I can date a murderer. Oh my god. That's Have you considered therapy instead? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that came off mean. Interesting that you'd be able to date a farmer. Why you sound like you're judging? Well, at least I'm in therapy, you know? Oh boy. Good to see you, Melanie. I'm glad things are I'm glad things are going well. I hope you can date your hot murderer farming man in grave seasons. Hold on. Listen, dating fictional characters is therapy. Is that what therapists actually say? Hold on. Great. See. Oh, okay, that's good. I like this game's art style. It looks really cool. Oh yeah, this game has a really cool art style. Hold up now. I have not talked about playing Marvel Rivals yet. This game actually kind of, like, visually just looks really cute. But yeah, Vaughn and I started playing Marvel Rivals. We started playing it over the past couple of days. On like my PC and the PS5 and whatnot. So we're still very new. Play with me, not the gun emoji, not the Muse gun emoji. So yeah, we've been having a decent time with it. Most of it with Muse when he invites me. He's been on that Elden Ring grind, that Elden Ring Night Rain grind for a bit, or for the weekend, I guess. So yeah, I've been, who have I been playing as? I'm playing as like Cloak and Dagger, which is fun. I've been playing a little bit as Thor. I'm trying to like get a tank character, or like, I don't fucking know what they call the classes. So I'm just gonna be like healer, damage dealer, or DPS and tank. So I've been trying to get a tank character down. I wasn't really feeling like Groot. Ivana really likes Groot. I tried to play a little bit of Doctor Strange. Wasn't really feeling Doctor Strange, but I'm all right with Thor. Who else have I been playing? I was playing as Squirrel Girl, as Punisher, a little bit as like Winter Soldier, and then like Cloak and Dagger, and a little bit of Rocket Raccoon. So, you know, sort of running the whole spectrum of characters, at least trying to. Because that's what you do in those games, right? Yeah, Tima's right over here. Oh yeah, so my boyfriend ruined my oh no. Send him away. He showed me a Twitter post why the lot was so important. Well, what's the lot? Oh, in Yakuza. Yeah, it's because it didn't you like get that from the story why it was so important? It was the last piece they needed to then start building the fucking Millennium Tower or whatever it's called. There was like a whole financial scheme around it. She did. I didn't realize that was where the lot. They tell you about Melanie. Are you like genuinely? Are you trolling me? Yeah. Sorry, one of our cats threw up. They tell you that so much. That's like the crux of like both the stories. That's the crux of Kiryu's story and like the back half of Majima's story. That's like the whole point. They explain it to you. And then you realize that that's where the final fight in Yakuza 1, like Kiwami 1 takes place, right? Have you finished Kiwami 1? I feel like you did. If I just spoiled it, I'm sorry. I think you're on 2. I don't remember. I'm watching Shane. Okay. I'm watching Shane play Kiwami 2 right now, so my assumption is everybody's on 2. So many people died for that lot. I mean, there was a lot of money involved. So yeah, it makes sense. The thing with Yakuza 0 is that it's kind of one of these conundrums of it has a lot of lore, and then the Kiwami games take that lore and kind of build off of it a little bit more than the original like 1 and 2 had. And then you have 3, 4, 5. So there's this weird conundrum with Zero, and I think I've talked about this before, where it was like, you're only really going to get all the references in like Zero if you've played the other games. I think it's going to have more of an emotional impact if you've played the other games, but it makes more sense to play Zero first. Even Nishiki too? Yeah, Nishikiyama died. The Millennium Tower is, you know, soaked in blood. It's the Blood Tower. But hey, it's worth it. It's basically used in every game since, except for like maybe like a couple of them. It's like every a lot of, you know, it shows up a lot. It's a central sort of pillar of the story. I honestly thought a lot was on the other map when we were playing as Majima, Sotenbori. No, it's in Kamurocho. Yeah, you can go to it a bunch. You can like walk to it. 1-0, you can walk to it. And all the other games, it's not there anymore. You really didn't pay attention, did you? You just saw those subtitles and said, reading? Not for me. I think the director's cut that's about to come out is going to have English voice acting. Also played 3 Yakuza games now, and they keep changing the goddamn interior. That it gets me tripped off. The interior of the Millennium Tower or whatever? Yeah. I think they do. I think there's a point where they stop doing that. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Like, Yakuza 1 to Yakuza 7 is like a fucking... What is that? Almost like a 20-year time jump. When did Yakuza 7 come out? I think it's set in 2018, and Yakuza 1 is set in like... maybe like 2005? Yeah. Yeah, Yakuza 1 to Yakuza 7 I think is like a big... Like, it's like at least a 15-year jump. Years Yakuza games take place. Yeah. Yakuza 1 is in 05, and then 7 is 20, no. Yeah, it's a 14-year time jump. Because 7 takes place in 2019. They have the same voice actor? I didn't realize that. And Nishiki for literally the same reason. I was like, oh my god, this man has Ichiban's voice actor. Yeah, I didn't realize that. He's gonna portray... Oh, that makes sense if you don't know. Yeah, but since you knew, you're like, oh, he's gonna kill him. He's gonna send him to his grave. God, those games are so good. Shane is playing Kiwami 2 and got involved in a very interesting mini game today. I won't talk much about it. Anakin, welcome in. Good to see you. This is supposed to be Nishiki's redemption, whatever that means. We'll see. Kind of, yes and no, not really. It's a little bit yes, but not really. I wouldn't look too deeply into it. Alright. How was your weekend, Anakin? I hope you're having a good one. Doing alright, you know? It's been a fairly productive couple of days. I'm thinking about it, but I'm not sure what the Pirate Yakuza game mechanic is going to be like. It's an action game. It's not an RPG. It's the only RPG games are the ones that star, or the Ichiban's the main character. I hate job systems, turn-based game. Get out. What? Okay. Why do you? Okay, hold on. Why do you dislike them? What is the what's your issue with them? But yeah. There's only 2 RPG Yakuza games, which is 7 and Infinite Wealth. You remember when I barely did anything in Trails with quartz? Oh, it's because you're lazy. Okay, you don't want to read. That's what it is. It all comes back to you not wanting to read. I don't think you should be playing video games if you don't. Let me rephrase. I don't think you should be playing the video games you are streaming and playing if you don't want to read. You should be playing like Fortnite. Because you don't need to really read in Fortnite. I'm playing 100 line and I'm reading. Listen, broken clocks can be right twice a day. I would do less and figure out weapons and invest in weapons and using money to invest. So yeah, you would keep one person on a job and then just invest in their weapons. That's not bad. You're just not like using the system to its fullest effect. Similar to Trails with the quartz. But like you can, I forget when they involve, I forget when story mode becomes the thing in Trails. I just like leveling up more than I do investing in weapons. Gotcha. I want my weapons to be stronger and finding the right builds. Gotcha. I mean, at this point, if you're playing, like, listen, I'm not gonna belittle you for not wanting to find the right build in something. I've been using other people to crowdsource build types for me in Trails for about 4 games now. So, but what I will say is, if you don't want to do that, you can always Google what other people have done, and you'll probably find something super overpowered. And then looking up what the right build is. Gotcha. How's your day been? It's been good so far. Getting the Switch tonight, which is cool. Very exciting. Very excited. Got a fancy drink this morning. A fancy matcha drink. Right before stream, so I'm like kind of amped up on that. Who usually do the most overpowered build? Some weapons can just be a pain in the ass to get that. That's true. What else? I'm waiting for an email to come in. I had an interview yesterday, so I'm waiting for an email to see, what the next step is for that. But yeah, the day is going so far so good. Cannot complain. I'm almost in the finale chapter of the Trails game I'm playing, so that'll be good. Or need material. I'm not. Yeah, I'll agree with you there. I'm not a material finder. Fuck that. Just let me buy a weapon. That's why I don't like games with. I don't like games that rely too heavily on crafting. I think the Yakuza games kind of do it the best, or in a good way, where it's like, oh, you can buy these weapons from these shops, or you can make weapons over here. You can do either or, and you'll be fine. Obviously, with the crafting, you'll be more overpowered, but with buying weapons from shops, you'll be mostly fine. But yeah, I'm not a big crafter either. I think I got burnt out because I did crafting in the first few Kingdom Hearts games. So like 1, Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories, it really isn't crafting. It's like just random chance, which kind of sucks. But 1 and 2 have the crafting system where you can get the ultimate Keyblade or whatever. And I did that back in the day. So I'm kind of burnt out on crafting. I won't really touch an Atelier game and whatnot. Guitar Pirates, yeah. Just the plebe. He's from Ohio. You want to be better heroes in social media influencers than. Who are you talking about, bud? Who are you talking about with I don't know who that is. Is that like a YouTuber? The worst part in Lad about buying weapons is that you need money. You have to do the stupid money making business. I feel like I didn't really have a hard time. At least I know in 7. Money was weird, but in 8, I didn't really have a problem with money. But I thought the business minigame is fun. I thought you do have to read though, so. Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, Cabaret in 1 and 0, 1 and 2 is really fun. I think it's in 1. Is the Cabaret mini? I think I can't remember if it's in 1, but I know the Cabaret minigame in 0 and 2 is really fun. forget what the major minigame in Yakuza 1 is. So, I think I think even with like the title of social media influencer, I think we pedestal people no matter what. And as humans, we always like hold people up to a standard. Well, I agree that like, you know, social media influencer is, there is an inherent sort of scumminess to it that some people exploit and other people don't. I do think even if that got abolished, we would just find something else that is very similar. I mean, just because we have the word social media influencer in the past like 10, 15 years doesn't mean that there haven't always been those sort of practices, right? You know, you have different stars or different sports people, you know, famous, you know, sports players. Oh, they're always advertising like a product. You have actors who are like, oh, this is my fucking perfume or whatever. Like that social influencing has always been around. It's just now that regular people have access to it through social media. ZVZ, no, I don't think it's only carried by nostalgia. I think there is, just because something has a nostalgia, there are people who are nostalgic for it, doesn't mean it's like bad. Was it flawed? Yeah, but I think it's also like, you know, like I think because it's such a long running thing, it has, you know, peaks and valleys of quality, as anything that would go for that long in any media would. Need to meditate. All right, have a good one, Anakin. Thank you for the BRB. I hope to see you later. People hate me and my takes. I don't hate you and your takes. I think they're very different than what I come across, and it's very interesting to see how you get from point A to point B. It's always a time. Yeah, give me 1 second. Why you give me the eyebrow emoji? That's what I think. I think ultimately, like, the discussion is interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Could be something to explore. Yeah. I think it's always interesting to talk to somebody about how they get from point A to point B with their takes and their opinions and whatnot. I think if you hate somebody for their take, like, that's too broad a term. It's like, I don't hate you, Melanie. I don't agree with you. You know, it's like if you recommended me something, I would have to like look into it more, because it's like obviously our tastes are different. But if I hate you because of your opinion on a piece of media, as long as it's not inherently like, as long as it's not inherently, you know, harmful in a way, right? You're not criticizing this media based on like, you know, racism or whatever. How's that Bloodborne Copium tasting? It's delicious. It's a big delish. My man Kevin. Question before I meditate: do you have Crunchyroll, or do you find Crunchyroll to be? Anakin, you always ask I will say, Anakin, you always ask the most interesting questions. I have Crunchyroll. I don't think it is a cancer on society. And make you look at us as a fallen people. No, I do have, or well, my partner subscribes to Crunchyroll. We have a Crunchyroll subscription right now, and I do not look upon it as a cancer on society, etc., etc., etc. I think streaming services aren't great in general, no matter the streaming service. 97% of what they have is slop. That's your opinion, though. That 3% not being slop is your opinion. You know. As an anime watcher, I don't use Crunchyroll. Just Giga no High School Club Doki Doki crap. I mean, I guess like, but the thing is like there is that, but there's also that in like other broadcast media as well. It's like I'm not a fan of fucking soap operas, but there's a bunch of soap operas. I'm not a fan of like fucking sitcoms or whatever, but there used to be like a bunch of those, Ain't nobody watching soap operas. I think you underestimate how many people still watch them just because you don't watch them. As someone who worked in a studio space where they filmed the soap operas, I think you don't realize how much of a profitable industry, even though a lot of them have gone away. Some of the bigger ones are still left. Those are still profitable entities. It's me. I watch it. What soap opera are you watching, Melanie? But I do agree. Every medium has the slop, whatever that slop is, or something that's just like, oh, this is generic, whatever. But I think that's it's sort of the beauty in the eye of the beholder. I would heavily disagree. I would say I would say anime is a more profitable industry right now than a lot of the sort of broadcast media. He's knows about your mic is crackly. Thank you, Kane. I'm talking about Anakin is saying that 97% of anime on Crunchyroll is just like slop, just sort of shot out, same sort of like archetype. And then I'm also saying that like you have like whatever people view as slop, quote unquote, in any like media form. You look at like books, TV, video games, Okay, gotcha. I didn't realize because I have other streams on in the background. Yeah, I would say Crunchyroll's front page is not the best. There's still good stuff on the front page. I mean, Anakin's saying American entertainment media is laughing at Japan's, which I don't think is true at all. I guess it depends on what you mean. In terms of what are they laughing at? Because I would assume that the anime industry is probably more profitable than parts of the American sort of broadcast media, entertainment media. Yeah, the level of which Japan is able to like.
I'm about to bust.
The level of which Japan's like sort of entertainment media is able to sort of move throughout the culture is also way more doable than America's. Even the music has traumatized me. In this game, it's about to re-traumatize me. Oh no. I'm sorry, Peach, but thank you for the 35-month resub. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing your almond emotes. It's lovely to see you today. It's like throwing a rock and seeing hoping it lands in the UK. Fair. Also, Peach, congrats on getting third. True. I agree, Kane. Kane and I were talking about trails this morning. It's all spoiler filled. It's good to be close to like finishing this game, but I'm very interested to see where it goes. I'm interested for that alleged December trailer that we're gonna get for whatever the next game is in Trails. Rambo Team. Okay. Are all great. Again, that's in the eye of the beholder. If they're great, I guess there's like like what metric are we following? Is it just whatever you like? Because that's I mean, that's fine if you like those things. So most people are making fun of American media lately. Have you seen Disney? I wouldn't say Disney has always sucked. Disney has had peaks and valleys in their sort of quality. But the thing is with all of these things, like Las Vegas. Wait, why are we pivoting to like? Okay, first, all right. I think we have to like scale some of these examples down because like we're talking about. Don't you mean Star Wars? Star Wars is Disney, yeah. Oh, didn't you mention Star Wars? Star Wars is Disney. That's true. I assume Anakin's gonna be like, well, everything before Disney bought it, which it's like, okay. OG trilogy. Oh, that's right. We have had this discussion. I think we need to we need to follow like to sort of say what something is like great. We need to follow like an established sort of metric, right? Where it's like, okay, are we talking about like how profitable the IP is? Or are we just talking about like stories? We're talking about how much like a comic versus like a manga sold. Like, what are we doing here? I guess is the question. Because like all of these things have had good, points in their IP history. Transformers is in a bad place in its IP history. The new anime movie did okay. TMNT is in a bad place was in a bad place with its IP, but the movie did all right. Rambo's did like when was the last Rambo movie good? Pulp Fiction is one movie from the 90s. Southern California is a place, not an entertainment place. Like it has the entertainment industry, but it is not entertainment in and of itself. Las Vegas, sure. WWE is like take it or leave it. Same with UFC. Metallica's a band. Back to the Future as an IP has not done anything meaningful since what, the 90s? Massachusetts is a state. I don't know how that's like part of the entertainment medium, I should say. No. Hollywood, sure. Matrix has not had a good movie since what, 1999. Star Wars, I have all those things, and Batman are probably the two most profitable things. But I think you could list just as many things from like anime in and of itself that are just as profitable or just as, critically acclaimed. You'd be talking about anime and then mention real films. I mean, you could if you're comparing like how successful, let's say, like a Ghibli movie is to like a Batman movie or a Star Wars movie. Or how critically acclaimed it is, Oh man, he's been barking up a storm today. Magnum PI, an IP that Breaking Bad. I love how Anakin's using like actual literal places. Okay, Magnum PI is an IP that hasn't had anything meaningful since the 90s, maybe even the late 80s. Breaking Bad, sure. Sons of Anarchy, debatable. Oz, debatable. Again, NYC and Rhode Island are places. Family Guy and Seth MacFarlane, sure. South Park, Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Aqua Teen Hunger Force hasn't had anything in forever also. ELO is an interesting one to put on this list. But I think you could do the exact same thing. Like I'm saying, like you're bringing up all these examples, and I could bring up like a ton of other like anime examples. Go on. Do you want me to name a bunch right now? Because I guess I will. I guess if we're doing this pissing contest, I'll do it. Okay, cool. Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon, fucking Full Metal Alchemist, JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, Gundam, the whole fucking franchise. What else? ReZero is really popular in Japan. If we're Japan, the country, since I guess we can say places. You sound like a rare stream anime hater with rose tinted glasses. What is it? Detective Conan is like huge as well. This is a massive long running franchise. I'm thinking, what's that? Oh man, what's that one? Oh, Astrobot. Astrobot practically created the whole genre. Onsense, because I guess we can use the places still. I mean, hold on. Naruto, One Piece, like those practically brought in whole generations of people, right? Hunter x Hunter is also a big one. You know, Evangelion like sells crazy shit, like crazy numbers of, like, it has so many like brand tie-ins, it's crazy. You know, you have like My Hero Academia, you've got fucking Demon Slayer, which have broken into like the mainstream sort of consciousness of people. There's Berserk, which is like a huge sort of franchise that'll never be finished. What else? There's like a whole bunch of sports anime. Like, I don't even watch sports anime, and I know that there's like a ton of shit there that like is hugely popular. There's like Bleach, right? It's like a huge fucking, it's like it was considered like the big three or whatever. There's Death Note, there's a hugely popular anime. I kind of glossed over all the fucking Gundams, but there's like a Gundam for like, there's like a big Gundam anime for every decade since like what, the 60s. Cowboy Bebop, Attack on Titan. I'm not a big fan of it, but Sword Art Online is insanely popular. Pokemon in and of itself as a brand. Pokemon, listen, all of this gets trumped by Pokemon is the largest media franchise ever. Like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, Bakugan, like the list can, as you said, the list goes on and on. I don't know why we're pinning JP versus America shows, but that's your opinion. Like, we're not arguing. Are we arguing your opinion? Because we're not gonna, like, there's no discussion there. You know? What you view as good is what you view as good. It's the point I was getting back to earlier. At the end of the day, that's what I'm saying. We need some sort of like metric that isn't just what you like. You know, at the end of the day, Pokemon, a Japanese created IP, is the biggest or the most like financially successful or whatever it is IP. Like, it's bigger than anything Disney's put out. So we're being a potential, yeah, exactly. Like, it's the highest grossing media franchise by over $37 billion. I'm just saying, I look at Crunchyroll.com and I see a failed society. I think there are other things to look at than just Crunchyroll. But Crunchyroll is, yeah, it's not the only anime database. It's not even like the place where the majority of anime, it's hard to quantify now. I would say a lot of anime shows up on Crunchyroll, but it is not the Wikipedia of anime. I am watching it later. Yeah, I'm watching. I was hoping to get into the game soon, but it seems like we're gonna be in this discussion for a hot second. But Anakin, do you see how you're like avoiding the question of like, what metric are we using? Are we just using your opinion? Because I'm coming at you with some data here. No. Okay, then what metric are we using? No, I'm gonna react to it live, like a good little. The masses. What? I'm not okay. Listen, the things you listed, I'm not trying to say aren't popular, don't have, aren't successful in their own right. But they shower. Have a good shower, Melanie. But there's also like as equally popular and financially successful things from like anime, which you're arguing against, One moment. I dare you to go to 120 people on the street and ask them about My Hero, Damien, and they look at you like, what the fuck? It sounds lame. I guarantee you that of those three, more people of those 120 would know what those are than Magnum PI and fucking, what was the other one? Fucking, what was it? Genuinely like Magnum PI. There was another one where I was like, the fuck? This is an old one. Yeah, of course people would know what Star Wars is. No one's... And that's what it was, Bloodsport. If I ask people of these 5 things, which one do you know more about? I guarantee you My Hero, Bleach, and Naruto would outstrip Magnum PI and Bloodsport by miles and yards. Again, that's also like discounting like demographic as well. Because yeah, sure. If I went to a retirement home and asked 120 people about My Hero, Bleach, and Naruto, they'd look at me like I had 5 heads. But if I asked them about Magnum PI, they'd probably give me the whole fucking Wikipedia of Magnum PI. Who's Brandon? From Tennessee. Good for Brandon. I'm not a fan of My Hero, but I can still recognize it's like critical acclaim and success. I don't know what the fuck Bloodsport is either. I know of Magnum PI. I don't know. I think ultimately this comes down to differences in opinion. If we're not like pulling up actual like numbers and statistics, it just kind of comes down to our opinions. A very interesting conversation nonetheless. I think we might jump into Xenogears in a moment here. So dangling keys for these guys? Who? What? Fans of modern anime? Because I think like you're creating an argument and people are like responding to it. But ultimately what it comes down to is just what you believe. And you've not given me any metric to like like what they like. Yeah. You can say it's like, oh, I don't like this, and that's fine. It's not hurting you. Yeah. Exactly. It's not hurting you. If people want to waste time watching something that you don't like, that's fine. That's not on you. You don't have to be like, your opinion does not have to be the prevailing opinion in the room of what is good and what is bad, you know? I'm just also not a dick. Fair, yeah. Yeah, I'm not like Do I think this is like the highest art form? I'm preventing them from liking that. Yeah, but like you're also saying it's like no, but you're not preventing them from liking anything. You're also talking down to people who do like it, though. That's the point. Is that you're like, oh, this is a failed society. It's all slop. Everybody, it's all trash and dumb. Like you're talking down to it and talking down to the people who like watch it instead of like having like a meaningful conversation about it. You know. There's a difference there. Because yeah, I mean, as long as you know stories have existed. Too many cores? Are you saying like too many The fact that you're like, I hate anime slop, and then you're like, oh, too many cores, like a deep cut anime term. Come on now, you're fucking with me. Or cower? No, you're talking about cores like the beer. I'm thinking of the word cower, or no, oh God, what's it called? He's talking about cores of the beer. What time is it for you? It's like you're on the East Coast, right? It's like 4 p.m. It's drinking time, I guess. I'm thinking of a different word, not cores. What is it called? Like cower? Like C-O-U-R. Anime. Yeah. C-O-U-R. In terms of anime. Were you moving out here, out to the West Coast at some point? By the way. Next month-ish? Gotcha. For some reason, I thought you said May. But I don't know. I'm not trying to keep tabs on everybody's life. Hold on. Oh, weird. Okay, hold up. We're gonna do that. Hold on. Oh wow, when I like scroll with the mouse, you can like hear it, or like it activates the PNG tuber. That's interesting. Oh goodness. What a discussion. Very interesting. How much? We got 2 minutes. I think we'll wait till the ad break's done and then play some Xenogears. I don't want to get like going and then it's like an ad break. But I'm gonna grab a thing of water. Give me one moment. Alrighty. Do I have the Sony PlayStation thing like set up? I do. Okay, cool. Peach, how's your day going? How's your Wednesday been? Oh, this video is almost done. That's wild. Talk through that whole video. There it is. One moment. Checking my email. Seeing if anything's coming on through. Busy week trying to get lots of work squared away before vacation. That's true. You guys are heading off to vacation soon, which is very exciting. I hope you have a good time in Chicago. All right. Do people at that convention, do people like sell Legos, or is it like just look at people's cool sick builds? Oh yeah, that hasn't I thought they had started already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. There are a few vendor booths, and they do a garage sale one day where anyone can sell, but it's mostly people displaying their own builds and panels and workshops and stuff. That's cool. Oh, the video's done. I'm like, why aren't we getting any? There we go. There we go. All right, let's get at least the game open. This is the one I want. Oh, this is the one I want. 1, 2. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna do load state. Okay. I don't think there's supposed to be any music right now. I'm worried. I'm like, where's the music? But I think we're all good. I think we're good. Just wait for the ad. Hold on. I'll turn this back on. Meej, welcome in. I remember this. Oh goodness. I hope you're having a good one today, Meech. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Playing a game you actually can watch instead of a Trails game. Yeah, for once. Listen, I've played other games besides Trails this year, but yes. I do. Listen, I played Xenosaga, which I don't even know if you can watch. I played Ys 1 and 2 and Ark the Lad. I think that was during your I'm moving into a house, I'm a homeowner era. And I played Wild Arms and Earthbound and Evolution, but I also did play Trails Through Daybreak, so, you know. A little bit yes, a little bit no, but it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I was gonna say something else now, I can't remember. Oh, are you gonna be watching the State of Play, Meech? Are you gonna be on that Bloodborne, Final Fantasy, whatever, Copium? Whatever you're looking for, Copium? We got like 10 more seconds left in this ad break. I've been taking copious amounts of notes. Just in like an hour, in 1 hour of play, we've taken like almost a page and a half worth of notes. So it was also during your Twitch and social media break. That's true. Which is good to see you back. I'm glad. I hope it all went well. All right. Hope the break was refreshing. Okay. There we go. Okay. Wait. Where's this? Okay, there it is. There it is. this music? Have I heard it before somewhere? I don't know if I'm gonna do voices or not. We'll see. It'll be cutscene to cutscene. What do you think? Not bad, huh? Doc. Hello again, Faye. Sorry to have kept you waiting. You guys watching when you do? No, it hasn't happened yet. It happens in like 50 minutes. It happens at 2, which I think is 5 for you. Music is a mysterious thing. Sometimes it causes. Oh, all right. Well, oh my goodness! All these alerts, all these alerts happening at once. Crit and Crit Raiders, welcome in. Hello, my name's P Stone. I'm a PNG tuber who plays JRPGs. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing. God, what's this called? Xenogears currently. Dark, welcome in. Hello. How you doing, buddy? Xenogears. Crit and Crit Raiders, like I was saying, my name's P Stone. I'm a PNG tuber who plays JRPGs. Currently, we're playing through Xenogears Perfect Works, which is a fan mod that kind of changes some stuff up. Coming in with a crit-bound raid. Welcome in, Tim. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hope Final Fantasy XI was going well for you, Crit. Were you able to start expansion pack? I forget what you were doing. Hello, welcome in, Crit. How is Final Fantasy? How is Himby today? The Dark Knight Himby going through the land of Vanadil. Whoa, Melanie saying his real name. No, it's fine. I think we all know Crit's first name. Melanie, welcome back. I hope your shower went well. All right, I'm gonna pop back over to the game. We can still chat. Eckerd, welcome in. Hello. Sometimes it causes people to remember the things that they never would expect to remember. Many thoughts, feelings, memories, things almost forgotten. Hold on. Okay, hold up. This is important. This is. We just started playing Xenogears today. Melanie Docs. No, she's not. All right, this is important. I'm gonna write the note. Music unlocks memories. Cyber Docs, Melanie. Oh my god. Xenogears has gone well so far. We're playing a fan mod called Perfect Works. Regardless of whether the listener desires to remember them or not. Doc, what is this? It was excavated from some old ruins and is still under repair. Obviously, it is an audio device of some kind. This is a mod. Yeah. I would encourage everybody to go look into Xenogears Perfect Works. Long ago, people would listen to this melody, just as we are doing now. At times, they may have been cheered up. At other times, they may have been made to cry. By the way, what brings you here today? Sorry, we're supposed to be getting like a camera for fucking Tim and Alice's wedding. Oh yeah, that's right. Alice asked me to borrow some camera equipment from you. Oh yes, her wedding is tomorrow, right? Understood. Well, we had better prepare that then. Dinner should be ready soon. Would you like to join us? Would I ever? I was hoping you'd ask. I still have some cleaning up to do out here. Would you mind giving Midori some company back in the house? Okay, take your time, Doc. I'll go ahead and eat when dinner's ready. Dude, no worries, Crit. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for bringing the community on over. I hope the call goes well. I'm responsible if you get a stomachache from Yui's cooking. Hell yeah. Nothing can possibly go wrong, right? Everything's going to be just peachy. Doc, I have a strange feeling when I listen to this music. I feel something warm inside. Perhaps you have heard it sometime in the past. Perhaps a memory buried deep within you wishes to resurface. Is their wedding really tomorrow? We can go on living like this in peace, as children of humankind. Maybe that is enough. Oh yeah, and nothing will go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong. Well, anyways, I suppose I better adjust the gyro at least. Huh? The heck? Your angel's about to butt. This cannot be. Is this an omen? Now, what could it mean? I'm not gonna write this one down. I think we're good. We're good with the note of music unlocks memories. Phew, I'm stuffed. Blurn, welcome in. How's Xenogears going? It's going pretty good. We're still in the beginning. This is not a first playthrough for me. Oh, hold on. Hold up. I have a message I actually wanted to post and pin. KJ sent me one on like Friday, I think. Here it is. Hold up. Welcome in, Blurn. Is that how you say your name? If not, let me know. There it is. Bada bing, bada boom. Your cooking never fails to impress me, Yui. Thank you for such a delicious meal. You're welcome. Blur is fine? Perfect. Welcome in, Blur. Good to see you. Hope your Wednesday's going well. I assume you're a Xenogears fan. If you like my cooking that much, then I'd be happy to cook for you all anytime, Faye. We'll see what happens. I'll be bringing the equipment you need to the village tomorrow morning. It doesn't exactly make me feel comfortable to have you handle such delicate instruments, I'm afraid. Where have I heard that line before? That's all right by me. Well, see you tomorrow, Doc. Good night, Yui, Midori. Good night. We're looking forward to tomorrow's wedding. Yo, she knows. She knows what's up. She knows it's not going down. So the mod adds, it's an experience boost. It's an experience and money boost. It's mostly a retranslation of the game. I think the last like little bit of like disc 2 has not been retranslated. Some of the stats have been reworked for certain characters. Death blows have been reworked a little bit to have certain like effects and whatnot. The gears have been reworked. What else? You can lower the encounter rate, but I did not. When I patched there's like a patcher for the game or for the mod. I didn't choose to like lower the encounter rate. There's some redone portraits, which I didn't do, and I think they add the Japanese dub of the game for animated cutscenes. That's I think the gist of it. Well, good night, Doc. Yes, good night. Oh, Faye, please be careful. I mean, the path is dangerous when it's so dark. What's wrong, Doc? There's nothing to worry about. See you tomorrow. Good night, Faye. And do be careful. I wasn't a big fan. I think it's an ambitious game for the PS1. It has some highs, but some... Oh, for sure, yeah. High highs and low lows, for sure, with Xenogears. Jesus, it is dark out, isn't it? Yeah, we're emulating this on Duck Station. And we were taking lots of notes. What's that? God, no other... I didn't realize this until I was watching a video about Xenogears, but no other game uses the camera in the same way that Xenogears does for its cutscenes. It's a very dynamic camera, sort of camera movements and shots and stuff like that. You can really tell the people who, the director of this and the people who made this are like fans of cinema. Giants. Faye. Doc, finally some flying objects went towards Lahan. So you saw them too. Judging by their silhouettes, it appears to be a group of gears from our neighboring country, Kislev. That's right, they're an Av, technically. Those were gears? Oh no, they're headed directly for Lahan. The ones we just saw? Let's make haste. Right. Oh, okay, we're running. We're running and running and running. Should I save? Yes. Am I going to? No. Like the 3D platform right now I think is pretty cool. I hear ya. No! Lahan is... Let me take a little sip of water. The 3D platforming is cool, but I think when it reaches that sort of like end game point, there's a bit much. Alice, Timothy, Dr. Uzuki, Faye. Doctor, they just came out of nowhere and landed right in our village. Yes. What on earth are they doing here? Starting a battle. Are you all okay? Yes, but it's Dan. We can't find him. I'll go look one more time. Alice, go ahead and get out of the village. No, Timothy, wait. You and Alice and the rest of the villagers should evacuate to a safer location. Doc, I know I just can't leave Dan behind. Timothy, I understand how you feel, but leave the rest to Faye and I. The primary thing you should be concerned with is your own safety. Timothy, it is your responsibility to protect Alice. But it's just as Doc says, the two of you should get out of the village now. Don't worry about Dan. Knowing him, he has already evacuated and is waiting for you. I guess you're right. Okay, Alice, let's let Dr. Uzuki and Faye handle it from here. Yes, okay. Thank you, Doctor. But Faye, please look out for Dan. No, I'm going to let that 45-year-old, 10-year-old pass away. Yeah, don't worry. If he still happens to be in the village, I'll make sure to save him. Now, both of you, hurry. I'll go check inside the house to see if there's anyone left behind. Faye, please go around the village and guide the stragglers to a safer location. This is technically day one. We did get to play a little bit on Friday, but it was only like 30 minutes. I just realized this is so early. I could have sworn you played this last stream. I did play a little bit last stream. So it was like a day 0 on Friday. Oh shit, we're being shot at. PTSD time. Also, we do have a fast forward button set up. Yeah, your memory's not too bad. Whoa. What? Is that a body on the floor? Oop, hold up. It is a body on the floor. On the ground, I should say. Whose body is it? Do we ever find that out genuinely whose body that is? Huh? Faye. Hold on. Faye sees his younger self in well tall and enters. Who is body on the ground? Body of Grunt 69, maybe. Wait, Faye. Wow, it's the beginning of the game again. Don't do this, Faye. You must not fight here. Faye! Dark, how's your day going? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Are you Dark? Did you pre-order a Switch 2? Are you getting one? Language converter enabled. Identified lamb. Ignis dialect. Piloting experience none. Easy mode set. Synchronizing input interface with pilot's normal reflex time. Warning to pilot. Combat mode. About to enter. 1,200 fuel units left. Not too bad. I did not. Gotcha. Use command ring in the upper left of the screen to select attack. Then triangle, square, X buttons to commence auto attack sequence. Power and fuel usage differ depending on attack type. Triangle 10, square 20, X 30. Charge restores 30 fuel units. Warning: enemy gears now preparing to attack. Terminating help mode. Little Miss Bank, welcome in. Hello, good to see you. 0 damage. You're getting attacked on all sides. Nice. That's rude as heck, right? Well, Miss Bink, how you doing today? How's your Wednesday? Hell yeah, we jumped from level 4 to level 6. We're about to learn some fucking death blows, kids. I'm doing all right. Very excited for the Switch 2 release tonight. Excited to be playing more Xenogears. Reinforcements, huh? Just overall a good Wednesday. Waiting to hear back from an interview I did yesterday. So stream is a nice distraction. Make time go by a little bit faster. On my right too. Damn it. How many of them are there? In particular games on the Switch you're looking forward to? Hold on. Oh, thank you, Eckert, for the good luck. I'm gonna wait till the cutscene's done. Or at least till I can... Perfect. I guess there's no choice but to fight. So I'm really excited for Mario Kart World. That's like the main game I'm playing. I also pre-ordered Rune Factory, Guardians of Ozma, I think is what it's called. I played that at PAX East. It was really fun. So I'm excited to play that, as well as like Deltarune. I also have purchased for the Switch 2. And then after that, I think it's a bummer because like I'm also excited for Donkey Kong Banana Blitz or whatever the fuck it's called, Banana Bonanza, the new Donkey Kong game. So I'm excited for that because that's made by the Odyssey team. And then I want to play the Raito Kuzunoa remake on the Switch 2. But that's a game key card game, and so I probably just pick it up digitally because I don't really want to support game key cards. But we'll see. But I also kind of want to have a physical version of that, and the Switch 1 version is not going to get a digital upgrade. So, but yeah, that's kind of the handful of games I'm looking forward to, as well as I still have a fuck ton of Switch 1 games that I have not finished. So it's just inheriting the Switch 1's library for me. I guess there's no choice but to fight. He's gonna go hog wild. Hold on, I'm gonna. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, take a. Oh, what are you making? If you don't mind me asking. What food are we having? What noms are we nomming on?
Water and water and water.
I'll just make. Thank you for the hydrate. We're gonna hit that. Just pasta sauce from a jar. Gotcha. Did you actually cook today? I hear ya. Faye, the way you were fighting. Oh no, this is not good. He awakens like this. We're writing down Faye awakens? Question mark? Doc, Dan? But yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to on the Switch 2 in that sort of like first month launch window. Are you alright? What on earth are you doing here? Do you not know how worried Alice and Timothy are? I'm sorry, Dr. Uzuki. I got out of the village earlier, but I came back. I just couldn't bear to the thought of leaving my sister's wedding dress behind. What a nice little brother. You've returned to retrieve your sister's wedding dress? You are quite something, Dan. Let's evacuate to a safer spot while Faye has their attention. It appears that they are after that gear Faye is in. Faye's inside that monster? Faye is bound to God's dark, cruel dream? Bro. Hold on, I'm writing that one down. Another Satan. I've written down 2 Satan quotes. Faye? Come on now, Dan. We'd better get away from here. Dan! Get the fuck out of here. I knew you were still in the village. Boy, I'm glad you're okay. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh no. Timothy! Wait, don't shoot! Stop it. These people have nothing to do with you, please. Love a good shattered screen into a battle. Timothy! Out of the way, you bastards! Hey, yo, who's that? No! Stop it! Stop it! I know people will hire me as your voice actor for your video game. I know I'm putting on an Emmy-worthy performance. Ooh. Hold on, we're writing down what just happened. The end. But Faye sees a vision of himself as a kid covered in blood, then awakens, ? And kills most of the village. Again, taking copious amounts of notes here. Huh? Where am I? If only it was the end. Doc! Oh, you have finally regained consciousness, Faye. Doc, what happened? Where's Chief Lee, Timothy, Alice? What did I... Yes, well, that is... You murderer! Dan. Dan, what are you saying? Faye... It was because you had just had to get in that monster. Alice and Timothy, the people of the village are all... You killed everyone with that monster. Why'd you have to fight in the middle of the village? How can you even operate such a monstrous-looking thing? Mommy, where's Mommy? See, I told you so. I said allowing someone we knew nothing about into our village would spell disaster. Ow, it hurts. Dan, everyone, Please, stay away from the summoner. Little Final Fantasy X joke for you out there. Murderer, my sister, giving my sister back. Poor kid. Dan, there's nothing to be gained from putting all the blame on Faye alone. Besides, you know Faye had no control over the malfunction of that gear. I know that. But... I hate you! Wah! how very like Wario and Luigi. I hate you. Wah! It might be better if we left him by himself for a little while. No, it won't. He's going to escape and go to the fucking tournament, and then Faye's going to have to kick his ass. He does not know what to do with his grief, his anger. And Faye, it may be a good idea for you to leave this place. There's no guarantee that reinforcements from yesterday's unit are not going to come. They'll probably want to know what happened to their comrades. If you stay here, I think it will bring about a less than pleasant situation. If you know what I mean. For you and for them. I guess you're right. This disaster happened because I was here. But what am I supposed to do now? Yes, well, why not go through the Black Moon Forest and head for Av? I'm sure those soldiers from yesterday were not from Av. If you can manage to cross the forest into Av, they will not be able to track you down so easily. Okay, I understand, Doc. Well, anyway, please take care of everything else here, Doc. Of course. Be careful, Faye. Damn. Oh, yeah, he has green eyes in the back there. Does he just like straight up like jump into the gear? I forget how this goes down. You killed everyone with that monster. Murderer, my sister, give me my sister back. Yeah. Like a weight hanging over him. The gear watches him walk away. Okay. I think this is the forest we need to go to. Right? Did I miss like the entrance or something? I think I can actually start working on that first death blow now, if I remember correctly. There it is, Black Moon Forest. I think I can jump on these like logs, right? Maybe not. I thought I could for some reason, but guess I was incorrect. Oh wait, what's the... hold on. The death blow is triangle X. Jackal tackle. what a interesting oh shit. Oh wait, no, yeah, I did it right. Triangle X. There it is. looks like a treasure chest almost, or like, you know, an item we could get. Oh, I wonder if the game's trying to teach me. Oh, we gotta jump. Ah, that's what's happening here. We're just gonna keep on keeping on. Ooh, okay. When's the next one we can learn? I think it's like the teen. Oh, we can learn at level. Okay, required 5 AP is required. We only have 4. Kind of. It's a RPG that's a very fighting game mechanic battle system. It does have Street Fighter vibes, yes. Sorry if we didn't get to level 7 with that. Oh! No worries, Peace Mom. Welcome in. Forget where that point to jump up was. How's the backyard going? He knows where he wants to sleep. All right, how do I get back up there? Is it over here? Here we go. Kind of hard to navigate this fucking forest. Here we go. Throw down your weapon. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot. She was speaking German, technically. Mysterious woman. Turn around. I said turn around. All right. You need more mulch? Gotcha. Are you shaking? Be quiet. You don't seem to be one of the Kislev soldiers who are after me, but don't move. I have orders to kill any surface-dwelling lambs I come into contact with. Lamb? We saw that term earlier. I think I remember what it means, but during my mission, it's nothing personal. Oh, okay. I only have one question for you. How do I leave this forest? Are you lost? Just answer my question. How do I get out of here? Sorry, but I'm looking for the way out too. Oh. How long are you going to stand there like that? If you're going to shoot me, then hurry up and do it. What an odd thing to say. Don't you understand the situation you're in? I don't care about my situation. My life doesn't mean anything anymore. There's no point in living. Darkness encircling me. There's no point in me living anywhere or anymore. Don't come closer. Whoa. What are you aiming at? Here, shoot me here. Just be happy. Welcome in time skip. Are you mocking me? You're deranged. Something's very wrong with you. Damn, she's fucking giving it to us. Uh-oh. Who's there? Oh, she got murked. Stop. Keep your hands off Ellie. Ooh, he knew her name. That's a big tell early on. Faye knew Ellie's name. Just writing that down. I know it's going to come up later, so. Oh, it's triangle X, my bad. Forest elf. Time skip, how's your day going? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Welcome to the Xenogears stream. Are you alright? Hang in there. How's the game volume, by the way? I know this game can be like really quiet and really loud. Looks like you've come around. You didn't move for so long that I started to worry. How are you feeling? It's alright. House is getting packed up, so no couch or chairs. Oh no. That's right, you said you were moving. But I don't remember if you... Oh, yeah, you're moving from, like, Germany, right? Game sounds fine. Perfect, thank you. Do you still intend to kill me? Then go right ahead, but you better not do it while we're in this forest. Forest monsters hate loud noises, you know. Fine, don't talk to me if you don't want to. But would it kill you to thank me for tending to your wounds? Journey back to the States. Gotcha. Thanks, but you shouldn't have helped me. There's no way I can spare your life. Don't think you have the upper hand. What are you so afraid of? I'm not afraid. I'm just being cautious. It's natural. It's natural considering that I've met such a suspicious lamb. Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything. Besides, you're much more suspicious than I am. Oh? So what's your name? I won't give my name to a lamb. What's with you and this lamb thing? We're both lost in this forest surrounded by dangerous monsters. Shouldn't we at least be cooperating with each other until we get out of here? Which state are you moving to, if you don't mind me asking? Good. So what's your name? It's going to be hard for us to cooperate without at least knowing each other's names. My name is Fei Fong Wong. You can call me Fei. I'm Elahim. Elahim? But my parents call me Ellie. Ah, okay. Somehow I already knew that. Anyway, it's too dangerous to travel in these parts this late at night. Arizona, never been either, so it'll be interesting. Ooh, you're moving to Arizona, a very interesting temperature time, too. Good luck. Let's wait till daybreak before we continue looking for a way out of here. Is that okay with you? Guess we have no choice, do we? Very well. Okay, Ellie, how about having something to eat? Wow. Right in the middle of summer, lucky you. Not quite the middle of summer yet, but actually not even technically really summer. Faye's a dream of him as a kid in the desert. Well, I won't get there to the end of the... Oh, yeah, the middle of summer then for sure. Faye has a dream as a kid. Hey, hold on. Don't leave me behind. Wait. It's lonely to be on your own. Hold on one second. I'm writing a note. Who looks like Ellie wearing the cross necklace. Sick. That's page 2 of notes done. We have Faye has a dream of him as a kid in the desert. People walk past and he calls out to them. He sees a woman who looks like Ellie wearing the cross necklace, and she reaches out to him. We hear the word A, because I think one of his like names is like Abel, right? That's like a thing they pull into Xenosaga. Like I think what we just saw, if I remember correctly, and don't tell me if I'm correct, but I believe what we just saw was one of Faye's like past lives or whatever it is. Also, I need to keep an eye on the time. Are you awake? Oh, all right. We're heading out of the forest. Here we go. Path up, watch the cliffs. Oh my god, come on now. Lahan Village, Ave, beware of landslides. Oh, thank god. Receive survival tent. Let's save as well. Well, I hope the move goes, smoothly. A big move like that is always always a time. I think Ellie's in the party now too, right? Yeah. I don't think she has any death blows. What is happening? Oh, it's the fucking birds? I didn't realize that. Thanks so far. It's been fine as far as packing and all that. That's good. Hey. Hey, yesterday you said that your life didn't mean anything. What was that all about? Why are you asking? Why, yesterday it was like you had a death wish. Don't you think saying such things wouldn't make me curious? How did you come to be wandering in this forest? I should ask you the same thing. Huh? Well, he wants to know if you'll be watching the save play. I will be watching it on stream, yeah. I ran away from my village. Village? You don't mean Lahan, a small village between this forest and the mountain range. I ran away from there. Village? It was a nice, peaceful village. Everyone there treated me like family. Then, last night, a group of gears suddenly appeared and started fighting right in the middle of the place. Right in the middle of the place. The village was engulfed in flames. I just couldn't stand there and watch Lahan be destroyed, so to try to save the villagers, I got in an abandoned gear without even knowing how to operate it. I just thought I could do it. No, it was more like someone whispering to me, telling me to do it. But it was a disaster. The village... Was it destroyed by the Kislev army? Faye? No, the village was destroyed by my own hand. Yes, it was me. I destroyed Lahan, almost certainly. What do you mean you destroyed it? I thought you were trying to help save the villagers. I did try to help. I actually took out a few gears, but then I came under heavy fire from a new group of gears. And then my friend Timothy was hit by a hail of bullets. Then I don't remember anything after that. The machine went out of control. Well, that's what Doc told me, at least. When I came to, the village and everyone in it was... Alice. She was such a... Alice and Timothy, oh god, everybody, all such good people. Damn, it's hitting him. It's hitting him. The machine went out of control. The gear. What about the village? Faye? Yes, the gear. If only those gears hadn't landed in the village. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was like, what's happening? Damn them. They're still in pursuit. Despite entering Av territory, they're not giving up. So Ellie's not a part of Av or Kislev, it seems. At this point, we're at a disadvantage. Van Houten, what's wrong? Respond. Shrapnel. Shrapnel in my upper right back. Thruster output dropping. I can't maintain altitude. Damn it, all gears, descend. Regroup on the ground. We'll have to engage them. I think she's part of Gebler, right? They'd never come to the village, never started fighting there, then I wouldn't have tried to pilot that gear. No one from the village would have gotten dragged into this. It's all their fault, not mine. They're the ones to blame. If they'd never come, none of this would have happened. If not for them. It's punching a tree, damn. Enough of that. You're a coward. Oh shoot, hold on. There we go. Okay. We got like 7 minutes. Hold on. We're going to try to finish this cutscene. A coward? Me? Yes, you're a coward. All I'm hearing is them. You talk as if it's not your responsibility. I'm responsible? Yes, that's right. So maybe the direct cause of the battle was those gears making an emergency landing. But Kislev... Oh, she dropped the emergency landing bit. That's the clue. But Kislev were only after those gears, right? They weren't out to invade Lahan or harm its people. No, the villagers, they died because you had to pilot the gear and start fighting. I mean, why would you get into the gear you can't even ride? Not just anyone can pilot those machines, you know. There's no way an untrained civilian could hope to operate one. Not to mention, shouldn't you really have been helping the villagers evacuate or something? How can you blame those downed gears for it all when in the end it was you who stirred up the enemy? Why won't you take responsibility? Why are you trying to put the blame on others? That's just running away. You're a coward. Yeah, maybe that. That's right, I am a coward. I've known it all along. I don't recognize my own strength and have been blaming others for the consequences. I'm a pitiful excuse for a man, but at the same time, for some reason, I just felt this wild rush of blood and I couldn't help myself. I didn't know what else to do. Faye, I'm... Shut up. What do you know? When I came to, I was surrounded by piles of rubble. I remember absolutely nothing about what happened or what I did. And yet, in my hands, there is this sensation that lingers. Even the thick bulkhead of a gear couldn't have blocked out the screams. The stench of blood, the sound of bones scattering, and the voices cursing me. Look at my hands. Do you know the sensation? Can you hear the voices? He's having a mental breakdown, man. This feeling of having destroyed my village with my own hands. This feeling when faced with the kids left behind, that there was nothing I could do for them. I don't even have anywhere to go back to or anyone. I want to get in it. Get in the get in the gear, Faye. Shouldn't help it at the time. I couldn't help it at the time. Couldn't help it. Damn, she's running away. She's the coward. Why would I say such things? Oh, she's got her own demons. All right, I might once we get back to like dialogue we can control. I'm gonna do a save state, run an ad, use the bathroom, and then watch the state of play. Damn, she's a killer. Damn. All right. Can we save state? Perfect. All right. We're gonna go. We're gonna go over here. Hello, game. We're gonna close that. Yep. All right. We're gonna turn that on. We're gonna run an ad real quick. We're just gonna fuck with the ad timing, but whatever. Okay. Hi. How we all doing? So I guess technically this is kind of like, you know, like fake E3. The ad should finish like seconds before the actual state of play begins. So then we'll reload into Xenogears in like an hour. Don't listen to that. That's fake. Fake news, fake ad news. Ready for ooh, salty caramel gelato. That's nice. Ready for the copium? I'm here for it. I'm ready for it. The levels of cope, because Bloodborne is going to be on PC, right? It's got to be on PC. I'll shave my head. Ooh, I'll hold you to that. This is gonna be some like high concept indie game that Sony. Oh, this is God, this feels like a Res or like Tetris Effect. This is Tetris Effect music. Also, let me know if you need me to turn up the video itself. This is Tetris Effect, yeah. Like Tetris Effect 2. I still have yet to play Tetris Effect 1. This was a popular game like what, like 5-6 years ago? Also, I hope I don't get TOS. Or, what was it? DMCA, not TOS. My bad. Lumens? Alright, well. This is basically Tetris Effect. Same shit. PSVR 2, alright. That thing still exists.
Hello from Enhance. I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi.
Close enough. Yeah, it's the same thing. Tomato, tomato.
リュミネスアライズはバラエティ豊かな曲と美しいビジュアルが没入感を高め、いつまでも遊びたくなる。
That's a deep cut like PSP franchise, right? I remember seeing Lumen's games on the PSP, I feel.
まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよね。テトリスエフェクトを一度遊んだことがある人はわかると思います。
Oh, it's the same people.
アライズはただのパズルゲームではありません。夏にシングルとマルチプレイの体験版を配信予定です。ぜひ皆さん手に取って遊んでみてください。Thank you and enjoy the rest of State of Play.
The future. It isn't just a dream. It's a promise. One we're turning into reality. With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI, we're reshaping the line between dreams and reality. We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation.
Let's see about getting paths through to Earth.
And why are these things trying to kill us?
There you are. All better.
Oh, this is the fucking... Oh, God, what is this? Are they this was like a Capcom thing a couple years ago. This is the... It's like a fucking... I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, same. I thought this was not happening.
Don't you have a
Pragmata, yeah.
Get behind me.
This dude's costume is given Death Stranding, though. Or not Death Stranding, the Kojima Productions like mascot.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
This is very Death Stranding coded. it's Death Stranding with more mechs and a little android girl instead of a baby.
First and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
Death Stranding in space with a android toddler.
Hey, D.I.
I said I am D.
Okay.
Keo, what are you doing in the Capcom game?
How about we call you...
High Tech Banjo.
Diana?
That's true. It's very Kia coded. That's good. That's good. That was. I love it when an ad can be tongue in cheek about like, yeah, we're sorry, we're over ambitious.
Oh hey, today is Saturday, which means curry time.
What in the rotoscope animation?
Apparently the current president is actually a humane. What does that mean? It's okay, I'll get it.
How many brand points to that? For sure, 100%.
Romeo, stay with me. I'm gonna die. Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds. Seriously?
Fuck is this?
Don't worry, I made this just in case. The Dead Gear life support system. Don't move, okay?
This feels very like Suda 51.
You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man.
When the Life is Strange. Okay, it didn't look like Life is Strange. Come on now.
From now on, you're dead man.
If this isn't Suda 51, I'd be very surprised. This has them all over, yeah. Or otherwise someone's copying somebody's homework for sure. Like I'm waiting for it to just be like Suda 51. This has to be Suda 51 game. The fuck, this looks like No More Heroes.
Romeo is a dead man. Coming 2026. Maybe.
Maybe.
That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit? I'm on your back. What?
There we go. Grasshopper Manufacturer, 100%. Called that one. Suda 51, yep.
皆さんこんにちは。グラスホッパー
There he is.
です。いえいえ。皆さんトレーラーどうでした？グラスホッパーの久々の新作、ロミオ・イザ・デッドマンです。いよいよ発表できました。このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオが、ロミオ・スターゲーザーという名前なんですが、かっこいいでしょ。時空犯罪 FBI 捜査官として、凶悪なですね、指名手配犯をさまざまな時空に飛んで、倒していく、そんな、ブラッディなアクションゲームとなっています。
I made it. He made it. KJ made it. Welcome in, buddy. You haven't missed much. You missed Pragmata, and then this, right? Oh no, and Lumens. There's a new Lumens game. Oh no. I'm sorry, KJ. So yeah, it's been Lumens, Pragmata, and then this. Oh, this is the Silent Hill game.
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
It's gonna be a 9 to 8 day or 9 day tomorrow. Oh, damn. I'm so sorry. We got hella deadlines. We'll get the AI to do it for you. It's a Silent Hill F, right? Oh, Hinako's about to get scooped up by the monsters. By the flower monsters. Ooh, my copy of Rune Factory shipped. Let's go. I have a tracking number and everything. This gives off big ass Nope vibes. Yeah. We'll see. I wanted to play the Silent Hill 2 remake because Polly was very much like, you'll love this, and you're a big Resident Evil fan, and you know those two franchises are very much similar to each other. But damn, this one's scary. This one's that psychological horror. It looks cool though. If you're a Silent Hill fan, you know, hopefully this and you know the 2 remake are given what you want, you know. About one work day in the next 2 weeks after Friday. That's true. He's on that vacation time. But they're making him work for that vacation. Big ass no with my ADHD ass brain. Yeah. This will keep me up all night. There you go, release date. Oh wow, okay, this September. Polly's gonna be happy. She was really interested in this game. Pre-ordered today.
The castle has been sighted again. The Church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped. We will track the ethereal castle.
Oh.
Break its gates.
Okay.
And exterminate the creatures that dwell within.
This is a new Castlevania game?
The Demon Lord himself will fall by our hand.
Or just a Metroidvania game?
Will test the limits of your courage. You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason. Creatures born of pure darkness.
Yeah, I don't know if it's Castlevania though. What's the Castlevania spiritual successor called? All I can think of is Blood something, Curse of the Moon. Bloodstained? I wonder if this is Bloodstained. Like a Bloodstained sequel. I could see it based on the art style.
We start our mission.
Oh, okay, cool. I was right. It's a Bloodstained, next Bloodstained game.
So you've come, dogs of the church.
right into the palm of my hand.
Okay.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words.
Oh, it's Digimon.
You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. But the situation here is critical.
Hey, we love a time traveling movie. Love a time traveling story. Oh, this is cool. That looks cool. I like that.
Between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron life form. Is that what you call us, Digimon? I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
Who or what is that?
You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies.
This is feeling like it'd be a cool Switch 2 title if it's not a game key card.
Is truly unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
Here's looking very Kamen Rider coded, 100%. Whoa, Digimon cards? Okay, this I might be bought in on this game. This game's looking good.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world?
Stop it! That egg is very important!
The world tree has been attacked. It is just as great.
Yeah, I'm all in on this for sure right now.
It can't protect anyone. We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Attack! Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Everything's riding on
To
you.
move forward into the future.
We must fulfill our mission. Agent.
Oh, nice, October. Cool. KJ, you now have a good excuse not to play the Sky remake. That's Digimon. Oh, here we go. Oh, a Final Fantasy 14 thing.
Oh, Father.
Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Here it is. This is either a port, a sequel, or a remake.
That we might know salvation.
The day after Yotai. Okay, it's a port.
If you feel wrong, blame
It's a port.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge?
This is a bad looking port. Oh no. Oh no. This doesn't look. I don't like the smoothing that they've done on this. Voice acting though.
It ends now.
This is not a remake. What are you, Kane? What are you talking about? This is a remaster.
Do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
This is a remake. This is not a remake. What are you, boys? What are you talking about? This is a port with just enhanced stuff. This is not a remake. Tactics.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean.
September
Benson.
3rd. Both versions
And I'm Sid
included.
Schumann, here to deliver
It's not a
exclusive
remake
release
though.
dates for games coming to PS5 later this year.
It's a remaster with
Hope you
smoothing.
enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles. The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and much more, as well as the classic version, which brings a faithful recreation of the 1997 original to modern consoles.
Why is he bouncing like that?
Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles launches on PS5 and PS4 September 30th, and will be available for pre-order later today.
So it seems like the enhanced version is War of the Lions.
When I first played it, I laughed so hard I almost barfed. Let's check it out.
But is there maybe just toilet?
Toilet?
Yeah, I just need to pee.
How badly?
Just normal. Bad.
Just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
Probably enhanced version of War of the Lions is the enhanced mode.
Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
You can watch.
It thinks War of the Lions, but Classic gives you the OG
All
UI.
you have to
Interesting.
do is carefully place one foot in front of the other, which is easier said than done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress.
I would assume that's also coming to the
It's a
Switch
captivating
and
open-world
whatnot.
experience filled with oddball characters.
Here we go. Knock up. Oh no, he found it.
Jay's gonna be pissed. Everyone was like, the Tactics remake, the Tactics remake. Well, at least you're getting it on modern
PS5
consoles.
on September 8th.
Yeah, I want to see more screenshots of the new UI.
Hirogami is a unique action adventure.
Like the new UI, job UI makes it easier to figure out the job requirements. That did look cool.
In this journey to save your origami home, you'll
I
transform.
might pick it up. I'm gonna look more into it when more information's out. I'm not a fan of the smoothing that Square Enix does on their the pixel smoothing. All right. Hope KJ Mom. Hope you have a good conversation with KJ Mom. This is the Xenogears 2 trailer. No, Patas. We did get Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster, which is all right.
Arrives on PS5 later this summer. Sid, why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks, Sean. The Hot Shots series has been with PlayStation from the very beginning, and its latest installment, Everybody's
Oh,
Golf
more
Hot Shots,
more
boasts
golf
its largest
Hot Shots
character
game.
roster ever.
Isn't this just the PS4 game?
Courses from 10 different regions around the world.
Can you leave me hang?
Weather effects and new
They announced the Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster that's coming out in September.
begin later today.
September 30th.
And those who do will get Bandai Namco's iconic Pac-Man.
It comes with the classic version and an enhanced version. The enhanced version is like all pixel smoothed and looks bad, but has voice acting and improved UI.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is
This
a
looks cool.
challenging new entry in the long-running action franchise.
Love some Ninja Gaiden.
From the makers of the Blasphemous series, Ragebound
Ooh,
stars
okay.
protagonists from rival
I enjoy
clans
Blasphemous. It was a good game.
against a demon uprising. And longtime fans will really love the pulse-pounding soundtrack featuring guest composers from the original series.
Blasphemous is a great game if you're looking for like a Souls-like Metroidvania. It's like very grimdark.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives July 31st on PS5 and PS4. From the game
Though I don't remember the War of the Lions release looking that smooth. I feel like it had sharper pixels.
Manage balance and stamina to discover secrets.
War of the Lions.
Hey, wait for me!
Encounter other climbers.
I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb.
I think you're right a little bit. Like it's smoothed more than the. Hold on. I can't tell because some of these screenshots are so old.
That arrives later today.
I think it's smoothed a little bit in the PSP version, but not as much as it is in this enhanced version. But there is some pixel smoothing going on.
But there's still a lot of state of play to come.
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse.
I'm looking at videos,
Nothing
gotcha.
can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited about it.
The most rewarding part of it.
I hope you can turn the digital like smoothing off in the enhanced version.
We knew that we were onto something.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
It's cool for Mortal Kombat fans.
It became something that added to the mystique.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat collection.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
Seems like it's gonna have a documentary in it too, which is cool.
There was no template to make the games. It's a bit of the Wild West.
Every part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Yeah, maybe Mortal Kombat with all the K's, I suppose. Yeah. They can't just be chill about it. Cool. Good for Mortal Kombat fans. Oh, this is just a remote. Or like a fight stick. It's a fight stick. Also, welcome Inventors and Patas. War of the Chocobos edition. Whoa. Metal Gear Solid 3.
That guy? No, he's close. Where did he go?
We've lost sight of the enemy. Find him. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown.
Loading like this? It's a revolution. All right, Commander.
God, this game's so good. Kind of, yeah, they are. I mean, they've made some stuff. I mean, they made this. They made this the Suikoden port, right? Or the Suikoden remaster. They did one other thing, right? No, they've been reworking on like Harley. What? They've started work on game stuff again. Wow, Ape Escape in 2025. I feel like I could get KJ to buy this game if I think in the Ape Escape mode you don't need to do anything. Oh, the mobile Suikoden game. That's right. See, Konami's kind of coming back into game stuff. Ooh, nice. The frogs. Oh, it's like we're having multiplayer? That's cool.
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind.
This close we'll get to a new Ape Escape game? Probably. Koei Tecmo game.
Since time immemorial.
Yeah, I think Ape Escape's kind of done.
Has been the impetus for human wars.
What is this? What in the Souls like from Team Ninja? Oh, this is gonna be a new Neo game. This is from Team Ninja. This looks like Neo 3. This is a Neo game. Yeah, it's like Neo 3 or Neo Redemption or some shit. I played a little bit of Neo 1. I wasn't a fan. I don't know. There's something about it. I just couldn't get into it. Sekiro 3? There's only been one Sekiro game. What are you talking about, Sekiro 3? I wish they did a second Sekiro game. That'd be sick. You would go from 1 to 3.
How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
Yeah, Neo. Oh, okay, we're just straight up going with 3. Cool. Yeah. From Software would have to be making Sekiro.
Who might you be, warrior?
Tokugawa Takechiyo.
皆さんこんにちは。チーム忍者の安田です。戦国シニゲーシリーズの最
We
新
got
作
like 15 more minutes. Or like 10 to 15 more minutes. I wonder what the big announcement's going to be.
サムライスタイルに加え、新たに忍者スタイルを追加。より多彩な戦闘を楽しめます。ステージもオープンフィールドとなり、探索や攻略の自由度や没入感が大幅にアップしています。本日よりプレイステーション5で体験版も配信いたしますので、ぜひプレイしてご意見をいただければと思います。2026年の発売に向け、続報にもぜひご期待ください。
Oh, demo today. That's cool. Bloodborne will not get remastered. You know, I don't disagree. Slander.
My whole world.
Wolverine? It could be. I feel like maybe they may have canceled the Wolverine video game after that big leak from earlier in the year, or late last year.
to survive.
It was mostly done, if I recall. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I don't give a shit about a PSVR game. Like, why are we still putting PSVR shit in these? Like, let's be. I would be down if they did a PSVR state of play and had it be its own thing, and then the real games be. I just don't like wasting time on this. Like, who cares? I know somebody out there is like a VR junkie, and they love this shit. But as someone who does not own a VR headset really, and isn't interested in VR, this is just a waste of time. And who are you? Like, do a once a year PSVR fucking state of play. Get it out of my regular ones.
Tidewalker, are you there yet?
This is another one, another VR game.
Cleo has uncovered a formula for a cure, but she's keeping it safe in her tower.
I would rather that if they're gonna have this many VR trailers, put it at the beginning. Don't waste my time at the end, because the end is for shit I care about. Unless this is just a first-person like game.
Damn it! It's gone. Someone beat us to it.
The guy. Wow. Okay.
Ever since the Great Flood, Elend, my dear planet, has been dying. Plastemia has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Hey, you stop right there!
And it's up to you now to use that power.
Oh, I guess Final Fantasy Tactics is PlayStation only. It's only going to be on the PS4 and the PS5. That's wild. That's what Mooney said. That's a PS4, PS5 only game.
Will you help us?
Yeah, she's not getting that. She's not getting the PlayStation version of that. She's going to be playing the PS5 version.
Hi, I'm Nicholas Ducey, the game director of Astrobot. It's a pleasure to be
Are we getting
back
Astrobot
today to share
DLC?
more news with you. What a last few months it has been in the world of Astro. Astrobot launched last September to such encouraging feedback, even receiving a few orders we are truly grateful for. In October, we added 5 speedrun levels, followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises. And then earlier this year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance, adding yet more new challenging levels, all of which came at no additional cost. And today, I am pleased to announce that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets. And new special
Okay, never
will be
mind.
there too, including Atsu from Ghost of Yotei.
The PlayStation blog
alongside
thing doesn't
other
say
fans'
anything about
favorites,
it
but
being
these ones are a surprise.
PS4 5
And
exclusive.
finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return later this year with a slight twist. So be on the lookout for more news coming soon. From all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Yeah, I think in like an hour we'll have an announcement from Square Enix being like, it's actually on all these. Is this Monkey Island? We getting another Monkey Island game? Yeah, but PS Blog will say if it's exclusive or not. They'll be like, exclusively on PS4, PS5. And the PS Blog doesn't say exclusive to PS4, PS5, it just says on PS4, PS5. I mean, LucasArts has, I think, sold off those IPs. Well, I guess Disney has sold off those IPs. One of them looked like fucking Threepwood, or whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah, if it was exclusive, they would have said exclusively. Wait, is this an RPG? Wait a minute. What is this? Guybrush Threepwood. I don't think this is a Monkey Island game anymore. This looks like a pirate RPG. And they're all like mannequins or something. Sea remnants. Oh, they said that at the beginning. Journey copycat number 75. I think from here I gotta go home. Hustle. Get on over there. Same develop. I think it's same team members. I don't think that video game company did not make Abzu and the other one. I think it's people who used to work at that video game company. I don't think this is Journey. If this is Journey 2, I'd be very surprised. Because they're working on like Sky or whatever the fuck it is on iOS. But this is just a, you know. But some of this does look like Journey locations. Yeah, for the shoe rides the shoe puffs of the world, they're screaming right now. If this is actually like named Journey 2, I'd be very surprised. Yeah, okay. Sword of the Sea, gotcha. Okay. Journey number 4. Troubadour, yeah, she does. She's a big Journey fan.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani. That was a new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and the Pathless. We're excited to announce that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog. On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak.
Yeah, the game, I mean, Journey's a great game. Like, don't get it twisted.
World of control. You and 2 fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house.
Shit's going down at the oldest house.
Or deep dives, FBC Firebreak launches
A big Control Alan Wake fan over here, so I don't know if I'm gonna play FBC Firebreak though.
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer.
It looks like it's a more Left 4 Dead Kane.
Deus Ex arrives June 17th. In July, Twisted Metal 3 and Twisted Metal 4 join the service just in time for the second season premiere of Twisted Metal, which arrives July 31st in select countries.
Ohana, welcome in.
In the US. Additionally, 2 of Capcom's most beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the Classics lineup.
Oh, nice. Resident Evil 2 and 3.
Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics catalog. Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive this month as part of the Days of PlayStation.
Digimon's coming out on October 3rd. A Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster's coming on the 30th. That's kind of the only stuff I care about. Silent Hill F got a release date. FBC Firewatch or whatever the fuck. The Remedy multiplayer game.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then
Oh, this is a new James Bond game.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority.
Yeah, Tactics getting a remaster.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless.
Yeah.
He survived
Digimon looks fun. Everything else is kind of... Oh, they showed more. I don't know if you saw. They showed more of the Ape Escape mode in Metal Gear Solid.
It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
So there's in the Tactics remaster, there's two versions. There's the classic, which is like the sharp pixels and PS1 version, and then there's the enhanced version, which is the actual remaster, which has smoothed over pixels and new UI and stuff. Yeah, I can't. I don't take James Bond seriously, anyways.
Situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the end game is, we won't see it coming.
I'm not a big fan of hyper-realism looking games either.
Jet lag gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
I hope this isn't a big announcement, but I fear it is.
Tell me, what do you do, James? Lately, headhunting.
Is it really Jesse McCartney? I feel like they wouldn't cast an American to be Bond even in a video game. The 007 IP has really just kind of ridden the N64 games like hype for 30 plus years at this point. Cool.
Hello, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Iron Interactive. The team is thrilled to announce 007 First Flight. You'll experience James Bond as a young air crewman in the Royal Navy. Before the tuxedo and the martinis, as he first steps into the world of espionage, striving to earn his 00 status. Everyone at Iron Interactive has
Agent Under Fire is great because it helps the PS2 memory card exploit. Gotcha. So not because it's actually a good game.
25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007.
Sure. Yeah. No, it's gonna bomb and you're never gonna see this again. So just don't worry about it. I wonder if we're getting a hard... Oh, yeah. I was about to say, I wonder if we're going to get a hard release date for Yotai. No, we already have a release date for Yotai, so never mind. There's more Yotai information. It's going to be because of the Amazon... I'm glad you believe that, Ohana. I'm glad you think that.
Still with me?
Those video game heavy hitters. Yeah. Bezos, please give me money. It'd be cool if we got to play as like the wolf. Gameplay deep dive in July. All right. Good to know. Asmongold seething. Well, Asmongold streams on Kick now, so nobody cares. Wait, what was this? I missed this. I missed the. Oh, is this a Blaze Blue game? Oh no, this is Marvel. Never mind. If I can have a bite of it, that would be nice. Yeah, you can have the rest of it. I think that's what they are kind of hinting at. This is a Marvel fighting game made by Arc System Works instead of a BlazBlue game. I mean, that's pretty cool. R.I.P. Marvel vs. Capcom. We will miss you, but it seems like you're done. It does look cool, though. The visuals do look cool. I can't get into another Marvel game. I just started playing Marvel Rivals. But recipe for Massey says right now Marvel vs. Tatsunoko vs. Capcom vs. Namco. That'd be pretty sick if they did the whole like run. Haven't seen one X-Men, and you're not gonna for probably another like 3 years. Doom's gonna be in everything for the next like 4 years. I'm surprised Ghost Rider's even in here. Oh, there's Storm, so one X-Man. You manifested it, Ohana. Yeah, they did pick one of the best ones. So we're getting a deep dive on Yotai in July, which will be fun. Yeah, I mean, I get the feeling there's going to be a lot more X-Men stuff once they finally pull the trigger on X-Men being in the MCU. Eventually, sure. It's just been Yvonne and I for a little bit. But yeah, I'd be down to play sometime. I'll send you my like username in a little bit. Oh. I mean, they are technically in the MCU already, but in a more the heck? In a sort of bigger capacity. The state of play that's happening right now. It's almost done. We just show up, Wolverine and Deadpool, yeah.
プレイステーションの友人から急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう連絡が来て、なんのこっちゃと思って、予定合わせて行ったんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で実はアクの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして。
Who's 8? No, they're still talking about the Marvel fighting game.
で、世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし、光栄だなと思いつつも。
Big role in Doomsday. Yeah, it seems like they're gonna have a big role in Doomsday. Like the Fox X-Men people. But I guess what I'm saying is like when the MCU finally does real X-Men, their own X-Men, then I think we'll start to see more of them in different things.
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
They've already given it like a title. It's Marvel something.
Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre. And that got us really excited because we had worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
When it came to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and they're just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere. And that's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいねっていうことを言われました。話を受けてしまった以上これは私がプロデューサーなのかなっていうところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. you come in with your kind of own expectations of here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
一番最初にマーベルさんに提出した時は、
I mean, Squirrel Girl is very fun in Marvel Rivals.
あんまり芳しくなかった印象があって、まあ何がまずいのかなっていろいろこうやっぱり直接話していくうちに、もっとアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the first time I saw Iron Man was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければわかると思うんですけども、かなりこう日本らしい
Marvel looking like a Kamen Rider character or Iron Man, not Marvel.
出ているかなと思うので、マーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶる良くて、あ、これなんだみたいないう感じで。
Iron Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car mixed with a brick house. And the fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to the world, and really trying to take not just the IP but gameplay mechanics and say what can we really take from Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to the global platform.
まあ特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど、まあ本当にやっぱり強調すべきは、まあ格闘ゲーム
Yeah, Cap's fit's looking pretty good. All the character designs look really good. The ones that they've actually taken like risks on and like changed up look good. But like, you know, like I guess they got like 4 characters versus 4 other characters. But anything that's just kind of like the regular design is kind of like, okay, whatever.
3v3, we felt like we just had to go 4v4. And in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay.
About to get big ass, probably, yeah. It has to be at the very least like 16 characters.
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you could either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come.
Oh, when the Guardians of the Galaxy movie did really well, and that's when they became like super popular.
A lot of fighting games they never get to experience.
Yeah, the movies, the MCU.
It's just a dream to even.
I mean, like Iron Man wasn't popular. Iron Man was like a C tier character. Like pre MCU, the big Marvel characters were like Spider-Man, the Fantastic Four, and like kind of the Hulk. And like X-Men, that's why they sold off those rights so quickly, because they would get the most money for it. Same thing happened with the Avengers, they were like CD tier, yeah.
キャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、キャラクター以外のコンテンツというところも今後いろいろ出ていくと思います。今しばらく楽しみにお待ちいただければなと思います。Stay tuned.
Cool. I get the feeling that that was the last announcement.
You're still with me?
Oh. Oh yeah, okay, that was the last one. Not the worst state of play. I don't know. They don't have it figured out yet. And it's been years. Yeah, they're like C tier at best, yeah. The Mortal Kombat collection is a cool idea. I think every state of play has just been kind of mid. But I think the thing is that they try to get one game from like each genre for the most part to try to show off. And I think that's the problem. It's like the directs, like Nintendo Directs do not care about how many of the same genre they're showing. They're going to show you whatever it is. I think that kind of helps. I think these state of plays, they're like, oh no, we can't have too many RPGs. We can't have too many like first person shooters. We gotta have like a little bit of everything. And that kind of just serves nobody. In my opinion. All right. Cool. Let's minimize you. Close you. We're gonna reopen Xenogears. Duck Station. Actually, we have an ad in like 5 minutes, but it'll be fine. Settings. Hold on 1 second. Post processing. There we go. Time for me to get dinner? Hell yeah, get dinner. Oh, look at that big lizard man. You gonna eat her up? I need to turn that down on my end. What the? Yeah, Marvel's big three: Spidey, Wolverine, and Hulk. Really? Is Hulk considered like a big three? How much shit more than off the Best Buy? The Best Buy? Oh, that's right. It's like almost 6 for you. You got 6 more hours though. Ellie, you're right. Damn, she's unconscious. Pre-MCU, yes. Okay. Hell yeah. 1 damage, baby. Huh? There were a couple of Hulk movies when we were kids, yeah. Hulk was more... Yeah, I feel like their big three was like Fantastic Four, Spider-Man, X-Men. And then Hulk was like first on the B tier. Actually, that is a correct ad timing. It's like Spider-Man, Wolverine, then Fantastic Four, X-Men, Hulk. I feel like Wolverine brought up the X-Men to A tier. Am I doing the right thing here? Am I just like fighting to fight? All right, yeah. I think when that ad hits, I'm gonna do a quick BRB to get some water. Hey! Oh yeah, it's the thing he was working on at his workshop. It's only been like a day. Get in the gear, Faye. Easy for you to say. I need to look into how these like models are rendered in the emulator, because like clipping with itself is not great. I don't know how I can change that unless it clipped with itself in the original game. If it looks like I'm about to go out of control like before, shoot me. Let's pray that won't happen. Oh, cool. Slow. I have to charge. I have to get to like attack level 3, I think. Here's Discord Wild. Of course it is. The state of play was not fire. It had a couple of good announcements though. Hulk was popular merch wise. Oh. Those were the few that were still doing well. Okay. There's those ads. All right, I'll be right back. All right. All right. Ugh. One moment. All right. All right, cool. Ad break's done. Perfect. Let's beat up this dinosaur. We went from level 6 to level 8. Oh my goodness. We are cruising through these levels. The boosted experience is great. I love it. The heck? What's going on? Hold on. Why is the mic stuck there? Hold up. Oh, interesting. Okay. There we go. For some reason, the PNG software was pulling from my webcam. Your anchor opponent was quite something. No ordinary gear could defeat such a monster. Keep yourself in good shape has paid off. Why'd you bring this here, Doc? This? You mean Weltall? Weltall? This is the gear that destroyed Lahan. Why bring this, of all things, when I never wanted to see gear ever again? I understand how you feel. I understand how you must feel. But to protect ourselves, to survive, we need a certain degree of strength. For those being pursued, it matters all the more. I agree that some strength is needed for self-defense, and if it weren't for this gear here, Ellie and I'd be in that ranker's stomach right now. But its power goes beyond what is necessary. Does one really need the power to destroy everything? I don't need such power. I still don't like gears. Faye, using power or being used by power is a trial of the mind for each of us. I believe that as long as people do not misuse it, power can be a good thing. It can help us. In that respect, I know you will be fine. Indeed, you helped someone just now, did you not? I want to believe all that too, but for some reason I can't. This thing... Well, whatever. At least Ellie is safe for now. Almond! She seems to have come too. I am Satan, a friend of Faye's. You were nearly that ranker's meal. If Faye had not intervened, I hate to think what might have happened. I'm not sure about his rashness in trying to take on that beast with just his bare fists, though. Bare fists? Thanks to the rancor, it seems that the thing I had brought just in case did not go to waste. Let us say we are borrowing what the Keslev army left behind. Right. Thank you, Faye. That's twice now. Don't mention it. I'll just keep putting it on your tab. It is getting dark. Let us set up camp and start out early tomorrow. The both of you look tired, and I need to make some repairs on our friend here. It's no use. The knee actuator and bypass circuit are both kaput. The actuator can be fixed, but the circuit needs to be replaced. Oh, having trouble sleeping there? Yeah. I imagined you would. You have had quite a day. This is the machine Faye boarded when Lahan was attacked. Speaking of which, there was one other machine, abandoned on the outskirts of the village. Nilbaya Dars Legus. It was yours, right? A Satan knows how to speak Ellie's language. Just as I thought. He was making an emergency landing in Lahan, a pilot who disappeared, and at the same time, a mysterious girl wandering in the forest. These are no mere coincidences. Judging from your uniform, I would also say that you are with the Gabora military. I knew it. Okay. She is with Gabora. Perhaps a lieutenant. Am I correct? Who are... I checked the ID tags of the soldiers who died in the attack on Lahan. The design on their tags and the design on your uniform there are almost the same. Do not worry, they were given proper burials, although they may not be too happy since this is foreign soil. I see. Does Faye know about you? I don't think he realizes. Most likely not. Faye knows little of the outside world of the world outside of Lahan. Well, it is fine. Let us not pry too deeply into other people's pasts. But suffice it to say that I know a little more about the world than most. Anyway, Ellie, I have a favor I must beg of you. What is it? If you go straight ahead from here, you will reach the main path. Then just keep going. Would you please leave us while Faye is still asleep? I have a feeling that bad things are happening around Faye for a reason. I would like to protect him if possible. I do not want him caught up in a needless conflict. I'm saying this for your benefit too. Ellie, you do not belong in this place. Go home to your people. Do not worry. I will not do anything that would reveal your true identity to Faye. I'll just tell him that your family came for you. It's not about that. I said something terrible to Faye, so I want to tell him that I'm sorry. Something terrible. Faye told me that us showing up ultimately led to Lahan getting destroyed. He kept saying if they only hadn't come. Because of that, I called Faye a coward for just wanting to escape his own burden of responsibility. If I hadn't crash landed in that village, it would have remained a peaceful place. All those innocent people wouldn't have gotten involved. Yet I accused Faye. You are a rarity. The people there are not supposed to think that way. To them, surface dwellers are nothing more than domesticated animals, no? The shepherds, the Abelites, took control over the surface dwellers. Oh, okay, hold up. Abelites took control of the surface dwellers. Hold up. Hell yeah! Have a good bedtime, little Miss Bink. I hope you have a good sleeps and a good day tomorrow. Well, there's the lambs. Possessing the right to ordain life or death as they see fit. Exactly, yet you feel responsibility to Faye and the villagers. Why is that? I don't know myself. At Jugend, I was taught that surface dwellers were stupid and base, hence the need for us to control them. Xenogears is basically a half bedtime story. It's got a lot of philosophy to it, so sure. But upon meeting Faye, something about him made you feel otherwise. Yes, he's not all that different from us. If anything, he seemed even tougher. He has something we don't. He also put himself at risk twice fighting for me, of all people. Your people would normally feel dishonored by such a deed, but you are grateful to Faye. I think maybe it's my father's influence. He had an open mind about surface dwellers. My nanny was a surface dweller. No one knew about that, though. And also, Faye and I are alike. How so? No, nothing. Never mind. I think I understand. I am sorry. After just saying we should not pry. It is in my nature, you know. My wife says I am too persistent and that I talk too much. But personally, I do not think it is that much. Anyway. As things stand, it is probably best for you to return home to your country. You really should not be here. I'll return to headquarters, but then what? You were worried. Yeah. I can understand why. I too was like that once. Satan, will you promise? I'll be tactful when I tell Faye. You had better go now. Bye, Ellie. See you never again, probably. So she's gone? Oh, you were awake. Not the whole time, but I heard you two talking. So Ellie is... You already suspected? Faye, she... I know. Ellie's not to blame for any of this. What happened to the village is all my fault. I dumped all my feelings on Ellie. No wonder she reacted the way she did. I'm the one who should have apologized. Faye, do not blame yourself. It was not your fault either. You were just trying to protect the village. Thanks, Doc. By the way, how's everyone from the village doing? They're dead, buddy. Do not worry, Yui's taking care of them. I told her to leave soon and take them all to a certain place. They should be safe there for the time being. Just focus on your own situation for now. Okay, Doc. So, what do we do next? First of all, how about we leave for this forest and head for this desert town of Dazzle? We may learn something about what Av and Kislev are up to and be able to source parts for Weltall. At any rate, I doubt the Av homeland will let the other night's fiasco go unanswered for long. Okay. All consoles, there we go. Game key card, I would assume. Oh my goodness. Hello. Ray? Is that how we're saying that? Welcome in, everybody. Hello. My name is P-Stone. I'm a PNG tuber who plays JRPGs. Currently playing through Xenogears. How you doing, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just talking about the state of play. We watched it. Talking about, you know, all the crazy stuff got announced there. We're also in the middle of a cutscene. Rando the Dyslexic Knight. I love it. We did too? Heck yeah. Rory said we're playing Repo tonight, and she changed her mind. It wasn't her. It wasn't kind of her to do so. I mean, if you're not feeling a game, don't play it. You know what I mean? What do you think of the state of play? I thought it was all right. Play because he didn't interrupt. All right, perfect. Thank you very much. No worries. It's all good. We're just reading we're reading a bunch. What is that? That would appear to be an aerial battleship from Av. Have you played Xenogears before, Ray? Also, am I saying that correctly? Please let me know. Also, welcome in Rando. I don't know if I said that before. An aerial battleship. I've never heard of Av having such a thing like that. Of course, Av itself is not armed with such things. Most likely it belongs to Gabora, who are stationed there. You're saying it right? Let's go. You have great game. Heck yeah. This is not like it says in the pinned message. This is not my first time playing it. But hopefully this is my first time finishing Xenogears. Gabora. The Sacred Empire of Solaris' special forces known as... Okay, these names have started being thrown out at us. You're saying it correct, and you did. Welcome me. Thank you. Perfect. Oh yeah, the Sacred... I've also been taking a ton of notes. We're on our 3rd page of notes so far. The Sacred Empire of Solaris. Gabora equals Gabora. I'm sure you have heard something about them. They are an organization providing large-scale military aid to the Kingdom of Av. They showed up in Ignis several years ago, 11 to be precise. Up until then, Av had been losing to Kislev, but with Gabora's help, they managed to even the odds. She kicked me out when I was fishing too. I wasn't. Oh my goodness. Listen, you're probably doing something while fishing. You lie. I see. They're expanding their territory and gathering resources buried in the ruins. I've heard the village elders talk about it. Wait, could Ellie be? Quite possibly so. Their group has superior technology and power. It is rumored that they are here solely to get the resources in the ruins. To think that they would bring in such a large ship. It must be to suppress the recent border skirmishes.
Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
No, I don't. I'm an honest dyslexic knight. Interesting. So then Treppy's page decided, let's go see Xenogears for... Oh, okay, gotcha. You're part of the Treppies as well. Well, thank you for coming on in and taking a chance on someone you didn't know and bringing the community over. I appreciate it. Melanie, welcome back. All right, I'm gonna drop you a follow as well. You were playing? Hold on, you didn't get a shout out. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. What were you playing? I assume Repo based on. Oh, were you just watching the state of play and then you like dipped out? To think they would bring such a large... Oh, it must be border skirmishes, yeah. So they're fighting the Kislev Empire? Yes, it seems that there are newly found ruins on the northern edge of Av. Those ruins are under a 500-year-old temple. 3 weeks ago, Kislev seized those ruins. Most likely, they are fighting over that. Playing either Lunar 2 or Bioshock 1 later tonight. Nice. Well, I haven't played Lunar 2. I've only played Lunar 1. But I have played Bioshock. Very good game. I'm hoping to play Lunar 2 next year based on the remaster. I bought it for Switch. So I'm hoping to play it at some point. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follow so you can hang out and vibe, but I appreciate it. I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers this year. I forget if he already comes like pre-equipped with death blows. Alright, I don't think he does. Because Triangle X should have done a death blow for him. Help out? What?
All right.
Oh,
Welcome
thank you
to
for the
the Cool
follow
Kids
as
Club.
well. I appreciate it. I was not trying to pressure anybody into following me. But thank you very much. How much of Lunar 2 have you played? This is Dazzle. Yes, that is right. The desert town of Dazzle. We'll be starting it for the first time tonight. Oh, nice. Beat 1 before Expedition 33 came out. Nice. What'd you think of Lunar 1? It's a lively town. This is a key site for excavation in Av. Many people from far and wide get together to seek out the resources buried in these ruins. You're pressure. Okay, thank you. I never want to pressure anybody to follow or, you know, whatever. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Whose emote is this? This is cute. Well, I was able to finally play it. Nice. Yeah, it's a very, like, kind of, I don't know. It's a very quaint JRPG. I played the PSP version back in, like, what was that, 2010? I thought it was really good. I thought it was a good time. Here we should be able to find out what both Av and Kislev are up to. And we also have to repair Weltall. Repair Weltall. Yes, we must replace that broken part, or Weltall will not be able to function at all. If I recall correctly, there should be a workshop run by the Church of the Ethos in the southern part of town. Polly, welcome in. Hello. Polly, how you doing? In the southern part of town. Let's go there, Faye. Faye. Okay, Doc, let's check this place out. All right, southern part of town, he said. Hey, I haven't seen you around here before. Don't think that if you cause trouble, you'll get away with it. We're Av army guards, remember that. Hello, can I... Thank you. This guy looks like a bunny man, but I know he's just a dude in a aviation uniform. I'm in a fix. The generator sensor is broken. It's the only thing that can sense buried gear generators. Without that, I'm ruined. Doing all right. We watched the state of play. Did you see that Silent Hill got a release date? She do so, which she goes by Echo. She never kicked me out when I was fishing either. Oh my goodness, Rando, please. What do you want to buy? Red means it'll increase. Blue means it'll decrease, if I remember correctly. I was gonna react to State of Play, but I'm tired, so I decided not to. That's fair. The State of Plays, I feel like, are never like really worth reacting to. The only thing I think you would have liked is like there's the Digimon thing, and then the double support. Interesting. Hold on, sorry. And the Tactics remaster. And like Silent Hill, like Digimon and the Tactics remaster. Just right, but it looks ugly. Yeah, so the Tactics remaster is coming with 2 versions of the game. It's coming with the classic version, which looks to be the PS1 version, and then an enhanced version of it that has like voice acting, updated UI, and whatnot. But it has pixel smoothing, and I don't know if you can turn it off. If you can turn off the pixel smoothing on the enhanced version, then I think that's going to be like the play to do that. A relaxing bar. Welcome. Pixel smoothing, yeah. Not a fan either. There's a collector's edition of the Tactics. Hold up now. Link it. Link it. here's the workshop we need to get to. It might be the play. It might be. What I just closed out of YouTube. That's fine. Where's this? Hold up. Dark posted a photo. Where? In your Discord? In my Discord? Oh, look at this. Oh, goodness. So it's a red, yellow, and black Chocobo plushie, a map, an art sheet, a box, a Ramza figure, the Zodiac stones, and a pop-up map of the church. That's cool. All right, hold up. Somebody just subscribed. Give me one moment. Rando, thank you for the gift, the tier 1 gift sub to Ray. Ray, I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your almond emotes. Almond is my dog. Wow, so this is the Church of the Ethos Workshop, Doc. So this is, whatever, I misread that, whatever. Yes, it is. The church workshops are the only places that officially repair gears. Let us ask about the component we need to fix Weltall. Time is money, as the old saying goes. Let's do what we need to do as quickly as possible. Please don't touch it. It's being repaired. How can we help you? Sorry to bother you. Our gear has broken down, so I would like to buy a part to fix it. Tough luck, huh? Can you tell me the part's model number? Yes, we are hoping to replace an X29 model injection bypass circuit. X29 model bypass circuit? That's only used by the latest military models. We don't keep those kinds of parts in stock here. You only get such special parts by placing an order at the church headquarters. This workshop is only for the repair of civilian gears. I see. Sorry for the trouble. Sorry that we can't help you. Damn. Or let's pre-order the collector's edition, please. Listen, I'm waiting to find out if I got this new job, and if that happens, you never know. Still no email yet. And nothing in my spam folder. All right. Doc, do you have a moment? I need to talk to you. Yes, of course, Faye. It seems like they haven't given us details yet, but it seems like the enhanced version of the remaster will have some War of the Lions stuff. It seems like it's a enhanced version of War of the Lions. And the PS1 version. Not 100% confirmed. Yeah, not 100% confirmed yet. Seems like it. We haven't seen any of the War of the Lions, like, special characters. Yes, of course, Faye. So, Faye, what did you want to talk to me about? Well, Doc, it's about Weltall. We can't find the part we need, so it's all right if we... So is it all right if we just don't fix it? Do not repair it. Why ever not? Yeah, I expect Summer Games Fest, or just like a random like tweet or post on Blue Sky. Well, we've been able to come as far as Dazzle on our own, so maybe we don't really need Weltall. I've been thinking, and once things cool down, I'd like to go back to Lahan and help rebuild. It's the least I can do right now. I see. If that's what you want, Faye, then very well. However, I still think Weltall should be moved away from there. Move it away? But why, Doc? It's only my speculation, but I suspect the incident that evening occurred because the Gabor Special Forces stole Kislev military gear. Special Forces? Ellie's group? Exactly. When I examined the destroyed gears in the village, I realized one Gabor soldier had been piloting a gear that was Kislev made, Weltall. This gear comprised newer technology than the others piloted by the Kislev army pursuit force. Let's see if they have the fake collector's edition for the fake game that you were interested in. It's not a fake game. It's real. It's been announced. All new features are great, but what if you want the original Tactics experience? Those who wish to enjoy Final Fantasy Tactics they remember, you play the classic version, which unites the graphics and gameplay of the original 1997 version with the renowned War of the Lions translation. Okay, interesting. this might be the play. So it seems the classic version has the War of the Lions script, which might be the... okay, this is good. This is good. This is good to hear. It was fakely amounts. Newer technology. I suspect that the Gabora Special Forces were out to steal a new experimental gear. News of their failure has most likely reached the royal capital. They will surely dispatch an inspection team to the Lahan area to recover whatever parts of the new gear they can find. I want to know how much that collection is. It's not on the Square store yet. I'm gonna ballpark it at probably like 200 USD. Three plushies, a little like pop-up map, an art thing, like a special box and whatnot, a figure. That's 200 USD easy. Now just give me a price. Yeah, if it's no game key card on the Switch 2, I'd be down. But I think it's gonna be a game key card. I think anything that isn't like a big game is or like a first party game or like a big game like Cyberpunk is gonna be a game key card. But we'll see. Hold on, Doc. Won't the Kislev army still be in Lahan too? Most probably. Thus, there will be a skirmish between Av's inspection team and the Kislev pursuit force. If they find out where we left Weltall, the new model gear they seek, the armies will fight over who gets Weltall and be near Lahan. 150 USD, I get it for my birthday? Interesting. So to avoid any problems, we'll move Weltall somewhere else right away. But since we can't fix it, we can't move it. Indeed. Well, we will not solve anything just standing here. Fortunately, this is the center of all the excavation work in the country. There's bound to be some information on where we can find the parts. The worrying is often worse than the danger itself. Cool. All's clear. This is a sand buggy. That is it, Faye. I have a thought of a good way to get the part we need for Weltall. First, we have got to find out who will rent us this buggy. Sand buggy. A sand buggy is a special type of vehicle designed for desert terrain. Its tires do not get stuck in the sand, so it is a must for long trips into the desert. So then, Doc, what do you plan on doing with this sand buggy? Well, leave it to me. Just you wait and see. I'm gonna. Oh, we already talked to you. All right. I wonder if it's. Okay, buddy, go away. Some new faces. You want to rent out a sand buggy too? Yes, that is right. Do you have any we can rent right now? Of course. The keys are in the ignition. You can take it right now. Well then, if I may. Faye, I'm going into the desert to search for parts for the Weltall. Into the desert, Doc. Are you going to excavate some ruins or something? The Kislev and Av armies are confronting each other in the desert all the time. There's talk that their forces often break into battles over the ruins. What does that have to do with the Weltall? If I search the battlefields for the wreckage of such army gears, I may find the component we seek. Weltall was made by the Kislev army, so we can most likely recover the part from Kislev gears. But, Faye, you are such a warrior. Things have a way of working out. You do not have to worry so much. Come on, why not go kill some time at the bar until I get back? Doc. It's a game keycard game. It's a fake game. That is true. Hey, are you letting him go out there alone? Lots of fights break out in the desert. It's a real dangerous place. I've heard about a group of pirates raiding around, attacking people on a sand cruiser. Thank you for the water. I was just actually about to take a sip, so I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to piss buckets after this. I've been just downing cups of water. I've heard about a group of pirates. Oh, we already read this. You really shouldn't let him go out there by himself. I'm going to the bar. Fuck you. Fuck you, brother. Oh, yeah. What flavor did you... I'm sorry. I read that and then didn't, like, say anything about it. Square time to the tactics release a little too on the nail for me. You're playing that after you play Azure, right? It's Big Joe. Booze is great, ain't it? I just live for that first drink after work. Where's your friend? There's a war on in the desert and he just goes off wandering there? If your friends are important to you, then don't let them get away. Especially if it's a lady friend. Buy a house on... Okay. Good luck with that. Watermelon, nice. That's a good pick. I was either going to say like lemon, watermelon, or like strawberry. Holly. Half of June. When are you finishing Final Fantasy X? Am I supposed to go out into the desert and find Satan, or what am I supposed to do here for the people who remember? Because he was like, go to the bar, and then everyone in the bar was like, go find him. I'm very well at the point where I need to do off-stream things and grind. So what are you going to do for your next stream? Jesus, 45. I was having issues with what I said because of FT. What did you say because of Final Fantasy Tactics? Wait, what happened? I'll pull up a guide if I need to, just to point me in the right direction. I said if it was announced. Oh, you said a remake though, right? It's not a remake. You already forgot what you said you're holding me to. Yeah, you gotta shave your head, bud. On stream. No, I didn't forget. I was just... I'm focused on trying to figure out where to go next. Last have attention probably tomorrow. Then next you'll do Expedition 33 then Azure. Okay. I think I said hold on. I can find out. Messages. If FF10 remaster gets you did say remaster. It's time to shave. Time to shave. KG, do I have to go out and look for Satan? I don't remember. I got no stream room. Well, figure it out. It's on the shave. Okay. Head into the desert, follow the... Go to the bar, rest and save, take the opportunity to level up and train death blows before going after Satan. When you're ready, exit town and head into the desert. Okay, so we just gotta go around the desert. We already got the dune buggy, or the sand buggy or whatever. I mean, meet Big Joe for the first time at a bar, then ask at the sand buggy in one of the houses, then go to the Ethos workshop. After Satan asks about the parts, exit the workshop and watch a scene. After that, the buggy will be back. Return to the house you went to earlier. Satan will leave the party. Go to the bar, rest and save, which I've done. Take this opportunity to level up, death bows, blah, 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 blah. When you're ready, head to the desert. I don't think I can do my next death blow. It's at level 10, and I'm still level 9. He did say shave his head. I assume that this is like the desert. Oh, okay, cool. What are they? Are those Avgears? I'm worried about Doc. What color? I have them all. Guess I may as well follow those gears. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to go. There we go, level 10, baby. Senretsu learned. Inner healing learned.
Man, y'all think I'm playing games, man. Sonic's not a game. You feel me? We got Sonic on the
Far's Doc
wallpaper,
gone. Now I've lost sight of those gears,
I've been
too.
getting Sonic, man. It ain't a fucking game.
What's
man.
happening?
Sonic on my wrist, because it's always time for Sonic. You feel me? Sonic on my shades, because all I see is Sonic.
Thank you for
Sonic on
the
my
thank you
hat,
for Polly's true final
'cause all I
form.
think about is Sonic. Shadow on my chain, because I'm hanging with Sonic. You feel me? Sonic on my wallet, because I get money fast. You feel me? Sonic on my feet, because I'm running with Sonic.
It's
not a
over. The
game.
cutscene is wild. It is very
not a-
funny. What the heck? What the heck is that thing? A different unit? Are they going the same direction that saucer went? I better follow them. He's played this before, I wouldn't have. It's true. Alright, what's the death blow we just learned? Triangle, triangle, X. The death blows themselves level up, right? This is the side anyway. Faye gets abducted by aliens. Alright. Pretty sure. Because they like, that's the whole big thing is like people are like, oh, you gotta use your death blows a bunch. Right. It's in like abilities. How do I see it? Or is it in status? Skills? Yeah, there we go. It's like these you have to like level up or something. Fast forward makes this game so much more tolerable. Also, we're level 11. The EXP boost is great. All right, level 16 is the next one. It's like, bam, I can just get through this desert so fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Jelly, you're zooming a little bit. We're moving pretty quick. Does this desert ever end? It'll get dark soon, so I better hurry up and... Yo, we got some bikers. Some sand bikers. And I've got save state, so I don't have to worry about a save point. What's going on here? Gears, a flying saucer? Now these guys? I hope Doc's alright. Yeah! Whoa! Sorry about that. Just let me borrow this for a while. Dude, the EXP boost is gonna make this game like 1,000 times easier. Hey, wait! This is like really cool shot composition for a PS1 game. I shouldn't zoom through these because they are really cool cutscenes, but sometimes they take fucking forever to get through. Well, like, when did they do this in Final Fantasy VII? Like, come on now. Hmm? Whoa! Uh-oh. Hey there, big fella. How you doing? I wonder if I have to change the renderer in the emulator so that like clipping doesn't happen as much. Where's FF insert? Oh hell yeah! Which what'd they say? Because yeah, I don't think any Final Fantasy 9 makes it. What's with you guys? Is this such a big deal? I stole one motorcycle. Get him. It was FF8. Ew! Not even a good one. I can understand if they're like, "Where's Tactics? Where's 7? Where's 10?" Faye, I was looking everywhere for you. Doc, you're all right? Yes, of course. Looks like we do not have time to chat. Ew, not even a good one. Thank you for the quote, Polly. Faye, hurry. Hurry and do what? I cannot use Weltall very well. Only you can use it to its full potential. Hurry up and get on board. How does Satan know well so well? Some of these I already kind of know the answer, but other stuff it's like I do want to remember the questions I had. I forget, how do you level up the attack level? Is it by using charge or like the ether machine stuff? I can't remember how to do that. Is it booster? No. I'm fine with like battle system shit being told to me, especially if I'm asking. Anytime this in a death blow will level it. So you just gotta attack a bunch to get to like level 3 here, I think it was, or 2. I don't know how, but I beat them. Mwahaha. What the? Go robo punches, thank you. He's here. Your hot-blooded desire for battle has not been tamed, I see. Graph. Oh, sorry. Wait, I know you. You're the one who killed her. Her? Who killed her? No, it wasn't me. Who did Graph kill? Coward. Oh. You're the one from Lahan. I knew it. That voice stopped. My name is Graph, the Seeker of Power. Because the way his helmet looks, hold on. The way his helmet looks, it looks like his mouth is like open, like Arr. Like Sussy Satan is just standing there, right? You certainly showed how much power you had back there in Lahan, didn't you, Faye? No, I can't. That's how it's always looked to me. How much power I had? You don't mean great power is necessary to achieve my goal. I sent those gears into that land as a trigger to awaken the power in you, to make contact with you. I'll stop the voice. These are running Xenogears for me. Trigger. Graph. Sent gears to awaken Faye. A trigger, so you set the whole thing up? That's right, the demise of your loved ones. And you, helpless to prevent it, the grief, the scream of from your heart, born out of that tragedy. That was the trigger of your power. You mean you attacked my village just to get me into this gear? Why? Why did the villagers have to die? Who cares why? It doesn't matter how many of them died. They were wretched vermin, only living from day to day without ever fulfilling their prescribed destinies. And have you forgotten? You were the one who destroyed the village. I did not lift a finger. No, I was just trying to save the village and its people. I never intended to destroy it. Is that really so? Surely you have heard of it. You have heard it. It's the very essence of you, the voice of desire from within you that craves destruction. Shut up. When every character says shut up, and that's like the only thing in their like text box, Polly, you're not going to get this, but when Roxas in Kingdom Hearts says shut up and like hits Riku with the Keyblade at one point in Kingdom Hearts 2, very funny. Even if that was true, it was still you who started it. 250? Fuck off. We'll see. If you hadn't come, the village wouldn't have been put through this. Have we gotten confirmation on game keycard or not? Passing the blame, I see. So that is so like you. That's good. At least your basic nature remains unchanged. Graph. Knows Faye from like before. Mentions his unchanged nature. That's too much. Yeah, save up for a Switch 2 at that point. At least your basic nature remains. Ugh. You said you needed my power. Just what do you intend to do with it? God, what a sick shot. What a sick shot that is. You know what? To destroy Mother God. That's another note. Graph wants to destroy Mother God. Destroy God? Yes, we will destroy God. This is our purpose. That is our destiny. Don't be ridiculous. I won't get involved in such a thing. Well, I want to try a different voice for Graph. Hold on. If you want to destroy God or whatever it is you're on about, do it by yourself. Huh. You resemble your father. I'm doing a little Darth Vader moment. Huh? My father? You know my father?
That was a most delightful scream. I was enthralled by it.
Nothing's more beautiful than a scream of death. What did you do to my father? What happened between you two? Do you really wish to know? And for you to learn that at this point would be a waste. What? That power of yours is not yet fit for purpose. It's only reasonable to put it to the test until it becomes so. Huh? What the hell is that? What will you do, Faye? If you fall here, then that's it. Perhaps for you, ignorance would be bliss. But is that what you truly desire? If what you really want is to know the truth, then you must show me that you have attained to the level of strength I require. To do that, you must destroy others using your own power. Only then, in exchange for a scream of death, will you regain all that was lost. Yeah, I'm mostly getting out of Collector's Edition unless I love the game. I'm probably going to sell my Ys 8 collectors. I gotcha. Gonna get it on Switch like all the other Ys games I have. Wait! I'm not through talking to you yet. His Solidarity collectors with me? Wait, there was a solid... Wait, what is this? Was this about Solidarity in a Collector's Edition? Taking my fuel, sir. Oh, we should probably actually wrap up here in a moment. All right, once we can get control in a cutscene. Actually, hold up. All right, we've saved. Yeah, we'll save for a safe state. Me and Paul and HG bought used collector's editions together. Ah, gotcha. And hold on, I gotta find music again. I accidentally closed out my music tab. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. There it is. It's like $70. That's not bad. He just want a collector's edition. Let's say 19 inches of Venom. Oh my. Thanks so much, everybody, for being here today. It was great. We had fun time playing fun time watching the State of Play and playing Xenogears. I'm having a good time with Xenogears this time around. I think taking notes, reading everything out loud, having like the emulator stuff and the mod and whatnot. I think this is gonna make for a much better experience overall. Venom has cheeks, so he's caked up. That man is caked up in Marvel Rivals for sure. I'm window slamming my collector's edition on that. Wait, what? I'm window slamming my Chrono Cross on that FFT when I get home. Like, wait, what's CC? Collector's edition? Chrono Cross or collector? I'm Crisis Core. There we go. Xenostone _. Goodness gracious. Plus, I can actually backseat you through it without feeling bad this time. True. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more. Oh no, with more. Actually, not with more Xenogears. We're gonna be playing Mario Kart World tomorrow on the Switch 2. That's a fun little one-off, and then we'll get back to Xenogears on Friday. I'm trying to find somebody to raid. Also, Lulu is doing a PC build stream, and she was saying in Polly's Discord or Polly's stream yesterday that she was having like a mental breakdown with it. Oh no, she has all the she has all the cables out for her power supply. Oh goodness, I can't watch this. I'm gonna try like backseat her building this PC. Cool. I think we're gonna raid. We might raid Sayuni. She's playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. She's on the finale, I think, of it. Thank you, Melanie, for being here. Sayuni's cool. I met them while she was playing, or met her while she was playing Earthbound. And they seemed like a very fun streamer. A lot of JRPG content over there. If you're coming through with a raid with us, I'd very much appreciate it. We have raid messages. Please feel free to copy the first one if you have access to the sub emotes. Bottom one if you don't, or just say something positive when we get over there. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. PST for more for Mario Kart World and like Switch 2 fun times. And then I'll be back on Friday for Xenogears. I hope you'll have a good rest of your night. If you're staying up late getting a Switch 2, stay safe. It's, people are wild out there. All right, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.